What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Jas, Lal. Hello, Feels, Bagman. Hello, Sun. Welcome in, video gamers. Former as a Pathfinder? Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh man, I need to clean my monitor. Holy moly, why is it so dirty? Jesus Christ. When did this happen even? Oh. Case Earl Jones. Hey, Dub. When did my monitor get so dirty? Okay, I'll just close the curtain. I can't see it anymore. We're close to being done with Pathfinder. Okay, we're not quite there yet, but we're making progress. We're making some progress. We're close, yeah. This just is weird thing. I've said this before. I turned on automatic ads right on the channel, and they're set to begin 1 minute after a broadcast starts. But for some reason they don't they don't start before like 3 minutes after a broadcast starts. Like right when my intro's over, that's when the ads start playing. Which is like I don't know why that happens. But it might be the same reason why I can't like start ads right when the broadcast starts too. Close to the next generation of beers. What if it jumped straight from this into Wrath? We go straight from one Pathfinder game to another Pathfinder game. There's gonna be some mountain blade crap through 38 generations. Yeah, that would be cool. I like that. Oh, right. We gotta do this Lindsay quest. Yeah, let's go do that. Well, last time we participated in video game activities together, we finally managed to find Armag's tomb, where we fought Armag and then eventually forgave him and gave him a second chance as the leader of the Tiger Clan, which was a pretty decent storyline, I think. We then returned home, where we were crowned as a king, and that's pretty much where we're at right now. We all die from old age, where Enda runs out of side quests in Pathfinder. Are you finding Path? I mean, look at the look at this though. This is like main quest essentially. Kinda. Wait, what's this? One of the kings always has to face this crisis, which makes sense. Oh. This is main story, and this is just like rank up your kingdom, add a new land to your kingdom, increase your kingdom stats. This is the curse. That's actually like an objective. This is just like upgrading stuff. These two are quests. This is a quest. This is a quest that we're almost done with, and this is a quest. So I mean, we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests basically. It's not that bad. Ooh, look at path and diagrams. Maybe it is. It is. Bog mischief sounds like sounds like of dirty. I got to do returns. They just broke my brain box. Hunters get lost in the woods, foods and wine disappear from cellars, and the maids awaken with their hair woven into impossible knots. The people have asked the king. It's a DC 21. That's like a perfect job for a Amiri. Alright, so the plan when I get back is literally just to claim these areas that we haven't claimed yet. So we're gonna claim the Norm Marches, which means I will have to set one of these people to do it. I'll just put Ekondai here for now, and then see if we can put these other people to do other things. What is this? DC 17? Okay. This is a DC 23. Oof, that's rough. Oh, we should be doing problems first. That's a problem. This is a problem. That's a problem. DC 26? Shoo! How am I supposed to succeed in these? It's impossible. That's impossible. Kristen or Lindsay? Can we give anyone else this job? Give that to Octavia. Octavia's the only one who could do that one. And this Tristan job we could give to no one else. Technically Amira, but Amira's already doing this, so... Alright, well, let's send them out, let's see what happens. I wish I had more of the points, a 20% chance, good luck. Da-da-da. Yeah, we gotta level up our advisors. It's clear that they are they're a bit outdated. They're outgunned and they're outmanned. They're outnumbered and outplanned. Why is there a random encounter here? Excuse you, this is my kingdom. You're like 3 seconds from my capital. Who does this is who you think he is?
Without a doubt.
Switch ouch. Requiskit. Requiskit. I think they're up here. Is there? No, they're not. Ah, they think they download this camp, maybe? Fire there. Ayesh, the Free Shepherd. A group of young boys and girls play their lutes as a horde of centipedes surround them, swaying their horns and hissing to the tune. A fat mite stands nearby listening to the strange concert with a blissful smile.
Musak, fine. Play.
Eobald the insightful, have mercy on them. Look at their fingers, they're bleeding. An old grey-haired man begs the mite from among the musicians.
Who can play and be food, sweet penitent? No one be food? Keep play.
More monsters didn't get to them all. Professor Eobald, I assume. Your Highness, Lindsay prays Shaylin, I beg you, save us from this music connoisseur. It's because he's streaming late. I mean, that guy's schedule is like... It's like, he might do like a 7-hour stream, or if he finds stuff to do, he could do like an 86-hour stream. And then he'll end stream and he'll still be like playing games. He's living the dream, in other words. Hey mate, who are you? Oh. Octavia giggles and covers her mouth with her hand. Oh, that's embarrassing. Of course, we have to help the poor fellows. But this concert... Hey mate, who are you?
Ish, Free Shepherd. Walk around, shepherd herd. Best predicent on all woods. Ask anyone.
Do you know Queen Bada?
Don't know no queen. I should know about two kings. Walk where want is so.
Whose bodies are these?
Why no? Some bandits. First chase musicians with knives, then go at pedicents. Sure, why not refuse free food, right, sweeties? Right?
What are you doing to these musicians?
Listen, to Musak, good Musak, I good, and predicents good before meal.
Kamba, king of the Pepega goblins. Musicians? No, it is Musak. Oh, the buff.
No, off, back, sweeties. No, listen to them, no goods, go.
The mite leads the centipedes away, tenderly patting them on their backs as they go.
Musaks.
Look who's here, Lindsay, and is this His Highness? Praise all the good gods, you made it just in time. A bit longer and we'd be done for. I must say, your books have been very successful, and starting your own publishing house with the printing of a book banned by your personal order, well, that was a bold move. I'm so proud of you. Teacher, I'm so glad to see you. I can't believe the talented Sack Irovetti kicked you out of the academy. I wish everyone could see what a philanthropist and patron of the arts he really is. His tricks could make up a whole book. You know, Lindsay, that's not a bad idea. I know many details of just how much harm the king brought upon his own academy. If you find yourself with some time between adventures, I would be happy to sit down and write such a book with you. All the more so now that you, all the more so now that you have your own printing house to print it. Seriously? You want to work on a book with me? Of course I'll find the time. Let's set off for the capital as soon as possible. I can't wait to get started. Hail, King. Now we all... Alondi stops when he sees Lindsay's piercing glare. Is something wrong? You don't even remember, do you? Of course you don't, but I'll never forget. You and your friends poisoned the years I spent at the academy, hiding my things, tearing my books, spilling ink on me, dunking me in the fountain, and now you have the nerve to come here? Maybe you want a job at the publishing house too? Professor Riobald, this is true. You can recruit the Centipede Lord with his horde of human centipedes. I'm gonna blow my nose. Of course, I would never dare to accuse our dear Lindsay of lying, but I know nothing of these accusations. Alondi has always put his best foot forwards with me. He's a wonderful poet and musician, and he's always been polite. If not for him risking his life to get us to the capital, we'd all be dead. Alondi, did you really treat Pierre this way? For shame, I thought better of you. What have you to say for yourself, Alondi? What is there to say? We were students. Sometimes we made jokes, pulled pranks. Sometimes they were rude and stupid. I'm sorry, Lindsay. I'm ashamed of my behavior. I never should have done those things to you. Oh, you? You can show your apologies all the way. You hear tears in Lindsay's voice. Please, Lindsay. We are at your mercy. Will you truly stoop to revenge? Is this what you took from my lessons? Does Shaylin herself not teach that one? Should not deny mercy to those who ask for it. What do you want to do with him, Lindsay? I don't know, I'm sorry, teacher, but I can't bear to look at him. Let him go wherever he wants, rest of Mivon or Absol for all I care. I'll even give him money for travel, just so I don't have to see his face. Lindsay. Eobald claps his hands before him. I understand that you were hurt, and I'm at fault too. If the other teachers and I had paid as much attention to the students' behavior as we did to their grades, Eobald closes his eyes and takes a deep breath. I cannot change the past, but please find it in your heart to forgive Alondi. He's an exceptional poet. Allow him to atone for his behavior. Bring a little kindness and light to your kingdom. I, teacher, I don't know. Lindsay looks back at you. What should I do? Maybe I should forgive him? Let him write those brilliant verses of his? The scumbag. Tell him. Or fuck him. Lindsay, we fought gods. Just sit in your pile of money and drop a confusion on them. You bully him back? Is that going to be an option here? Did you have fun bullying Lindsay? It's my turn to have fun now. You don't have to forgive him. It doesn't matter how wonderful his poetry is. I don't need people like him in my kingdom. It's your decision, Lindsay. Lindsay points towards the woods. Get lost. I don't care about your poetry. I can't forget how you tore up mine. As you say, but I'm truly sorry. Well, your highness, Lindsay, you're well within your rights. Let's get back to the capital. I can't wait to start working on the book, teacher. I let Lindsay decide. I thought she was going to go the other way, but... We do have one quest we have to do, and I think it might be, here? Maybe, perhaps? Charel, here it is. Oh, it's you. Please accept my gratitude for the workshop. The house is beautiful, the neighbors are wonderful, and everyone is so kind and friendly. I'm flooded with orders, and to think I could still be rotting away in jail for false accusations. What did you want to tell me? Charel looks around nervously. I beg your forgiveness, your highness, for making you come all the way to our distant region. There are too many guards in the palace that were chasing me recently. The thing is, I think I know who wrongfully accused me. There's a tailor in the capital, his name is Morhalan. He has the reputation of a brilliant master. I wanted to become his apprentice, but when I went to his workshop... In his workshop I saw things which alarmed me very much. Vests, shoes, gloves, and all made from reptile skin. But the pattern was distinct. I've only seen the pattern on lizard folk. Intelligent beings who also live in the Stolen Lands, as far as I know. I tried asking Morhalan about it, but he threw me out into the cold. When I tried to start my own business and open a shop, I was literally driven out of the capital. You'll hardly take my word for it, but it's true. A master tailor in the capital is butchering lizard folk to make clothes from their skins. I'm no tracker, right? I can't go hunting down Morhalan's poachers, but you could. If only you could find those murderers in the marshes and bring some evidence. The guards will take this seriously and will rid the capital of great evil. What? If I find evidence that this guy's doing this, why would I care if the guards take it seriously or not? I'm the king! What is this guy saying? It's like he's asking like a random person to find this evidence so the guards take it seriously. It's like, bro, I'm the king! If I find evidence, it's like kick him out of the kingdom, I'll like have him hanged or something. Alright, I'll track down the hunters. I'd like to know more about you. What would you like to know? Where are you from? Oh. I come from Eragas. It's a small fishing town in Keonin. There's a place where the elves sent my kind to exile. They exile for half-breeds. My father's a fisherman and a smuggler. He served as a steersmate on an Andorian warship until he met my mother and settled down. My mother is a net weaver. There's an art to weaving a fishing net, and my mother is simply the best at it. She taught me to tie knots and weave patterns. How did you become a tailor? I started when I entered Eragas Academy. I wasn't much into archaeology, but you don't have many options in Eragas. It's either the academy or a fishing business. That was when I realized that an ancient elven ornament can spruce up any object at all. I realized that using this sort of design made anything I sewed exquisite and quite popular. A couple of months later, half the student body was wearing my vests and capes. I finally found my passion, but then I left, in search of better opportunities. You blush all the time. Me? Oh, yes indeed. Charel turns purple and laughs. I beg your pardon, Your Highness. I'm not used to chatting with the ruler of the kingdom itself. Before I met you, I'd always thought that rulers never talked to ordinary people. You're different. Alright, let's go find these stupid poachers. As if I don't have more important things to do. Are they all the way down here? Oh god. What's the closest place that I have? I can't believe I captured this entire area and that shows down the fucking thing up here. Well, teleport to Bag Bank. Bumps over Bag Bank. I guess let's see if we can find a fold in the road. Otherwise, I don't know where they're gonna be. Are they gonna be over here? 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 Oh, what am I looking at? What the hell? Is there a mist? Ah, interesting.
I see something.
Court is adjourned.
Done.
Oh man, we're so close to leveling up. Oh goodness, I would love to level up right now. 3,000 experience though, that's a lot of experience. We're gonna be over here. Oh no. Por favor, don't make me Google this. I will. Maybe I can speak to the people and they can give us hints where they are.
I will guide.
Uh, were they just supposed to be like around the area? Did I misunderstand that? Oh, so you're supposed to you're supposed to travel around the area until you trigger the quest. Do I have like another reason to be here though? Just leave and see, I guess. Search for poachers. Well, I don't know what the quest is here. If it's supposed to be a random encounter, I would have just ignored it. Well, it might force me to do it, I guess, but I'll do that later then. Let's not rush. Take me home, country road.
I need to catch my breath.
Respite?
No, you may not. There's so many people there now.
Resting would be nice.
And no one asked.
Don't you think?
I have no way to upgrade Aldori fightings. So we should probably do these for sure. Also recommending in a presentation loyalty, community, military. What's the thing that I got that's like just helps me with all the rolls? Oh no, yeah, it was that thing, I remember now. Well, let's we're gonna do this. Wait, take care of the Fae, oh god. Oh god, is this another main story quest? Please, no. Please, no, I need to do kingdom building video game. Ah, that's awesome. There's a band of Fae from the nearby forest that are to blame for misfortune. It's high time these tricksters were to pay. Oh god. Oh god, please. The watchman was a nymph sneaking into one of the villages with a bucket of tar. The miscreant was able to escape the capture, but it seems that the Fae are okay. Rest in peace. Yeah, that's sucks. Failure. Okay. Success. Good job. Failure. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Disaster. Oh my god. My relations. Justice for the crowd. Success. Trade agreement with Sertova, success, nice. Effect trust can I can make impression. I can't right in the kingdom. Nice, that's pretty good. It isn't. Then scouts to southern. Share some points of interest. Sure, we'll do that for sure. Restoration of the Silver Shield Fortress. Silver Fortress and consider road. Sure, we'll do this one. Let's see, the Grim Prophets. Prophets. And then we'll do this for sure. Well, let's see, because I need one person to help me claim the Glenabons. That will be Cavkin. Mr. Cavkin can do that with me. And then someone one can do this one, I guess. 20 days to resolve. Yeah, why not? Econdio can do that. This one can do this. Jubilos. Maker Varn can do this one. It says every region along the Brevin border with a non-military upgrade provides a +2 BP per week. I think I'm gonna take away all my military upgrades. That seems like a bit of a dangerous situation. Use something in combat with +1 when trading with Surtova. This is pretty good. As situations open the regions along the border, price improves relation by 10. Sure. As long as we have Mr. Guy here, we can go here. We can say, okay, we're not doing any rank up. You do that. You do this. You do that. Do this. I'm sure like an easy way to see like which of your advices aren't doing anything. What's related to poison in the claimed regions? Like, I don't know if I care about poison in my regions, though. And all this is stuff I need help with. Oh. Do you believe in magic? Okay, let me go see if that fake quest is something we have to do outside or not. Oh. It's Mim. The goldsmith's face shines. Your Highness, please accept this humble gift. Yeah, okay, thank you. I trust your inspiration. Okay. That might be what I have to do to make them give me like really good stuff. I want something from you. Decide yourself to show how you might surprise me. A creature attacks the wearer of this helmet with a melee weapon and unarmed strike or natural weapon takes 1d6 electricity damage. Oh, okay. Also, luck bonus of Constitution and the ability to cast Enlarge Person spell twice per day as a first level wizard. Merde. Well, here you go, Miri. Now you can make yourself bigger. Wait, he has constitution damage. When did this happen? Oh, in the swamp. All the better to be stomped by. Yeah, true. 2 Rivers Field? Oh my god, that's cute as heck. Yeah, I forgot that we scouted this area, so we found all these places that we haven't been to. I don't care enough about them to like go there right now, but kind of fun. Okay, so this take care of the fate thing. That's not like a quest out here in the world. That's just a quest in there in the video game. It looks like at least. Like I can't see it here anywhere. I'm just gonna assume that it's not a quest that we actually do. Oh man, I don't want to do that. I really just want to I want to level up all my guys like a million times right now. That's what I hope I have some time for. Because I mean, I gotta rush that main story quest, so you would hope I kind of rushed 2 of them. We kind of hope that I guess a little bit of time to do some kingdom building. We got the I haven't put the places down here. Huh? That was a mistake. I didn't think about it. Hey, Triumph! The bard sent by the curator listened to the prophecy, and then on the spot he composed a ballad on response. He sang all of the good things in life. There's okay. Triumph. Arcane Lobby success. Was that the quest? That was the quest, I think. No, it wasn't. Stand on to declare war for violent and independence. America has enough talent and rules conquer others with its authority. I wonder how long his charisma will last. Okay, cool story, bro. Paper people. We've had that quest so many times. Allows for faster claims and upgrades, reducing the time required by half. Awesome. Yeah, let's do that for sure. But before we do that, I gotta build some settlements. We'll put one like over here. Or like right here. One of these places. I wish you could see the actual map here where the roads are. I don't remember if the road goes here, if the road goes here, if the road goes like down here. It's over here somewhere. We'll put it right here. This right here is Bag of Armag. Triumph is better than Dumpf? Dumpf? The Bag of Armag settlements. And then right here we have the... have we called anything Dire Bag yet? I don't even know if we have. Lower Baggerton. This is Lower Baggerton. Lower Ball Bag. We can call on that later. Temptation circle. That's like all we care about. I'll build some other stuff later. I don't care to do it right now. Bomb solver ball bag. Alright, what are we doing right now? Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I do care about this. So any situation with the Magister or High Priest in this region. That's a pretty high bonus. But I just want to rank them up though, I think. But I guess that would be worth doing. Oh man. I sent Tristan to do that when I should have been doing the other thing. Alright, let's rank someone up. I don't even really care who we rank up at this point. I just want to rank someone up. We do need to take care of these curses too. That's a 60 day, that's a 45 day, 90 day, 75, 90, 45. Oh, let's do one of these 45 ones. We can do two of these. We'll do this one. I will do this one. Rank me up. Country rude. Paper people. Failure, yeah, that happens. Out in the north. Glory Fighting School. Build a town. Hey, that's awesome. Why can only Octavia build a town? Slum dwellers. Hunting season. Curator needs your help. Okay, let's see what the curator needs then. It's incredible, Beryl. I wish you could see him. How his eyes burn, his soul is so pure, and his mind is so elevated. We should... No, we must help him. Last night, I met a wonderful, glorious young composer from Absalom. His name is Larcio Messius, and he hasn't yet obtained the glory worthy of his talent. I swear on Shailen's good graces he will be famous. He left his home in search of material, and he's traveled in our lands. He was astonished by the story of your success. He says he's been dreaming of writing an about your adventures. An opera, sorry. He only wants to live in your palace and compose music. We can be as close as possible to you and everyone in your party. I'm sure it's destiny that brought him to our gates, and destiny will never forgive us if we fail to support this young genius. You know, that has nothing to do with destiny, but okay. We shall grant this young composer what he asks. Lindsay smiles and claps her hands. I promise, Barrow, you won't be sorry for your generosity. Why would I be? Why wouldn't say that? Oh god, booking, please. Don't give me more garbage. Oh god, what are you bringing me? Ultra Sound Arrow. Sonic Speed Arrow about 3 days. Sonic Arrow deal twice as often. Wait, what? Not shooting twice as often? What does that even mean? Absalom is almost 2 months away. Selling up Sullen. Sullen is basically the Danube of Galarian. It's a massive thoroughfare connected how to go continent. Oh, this river? Wait, no, this isn't the Sullen. Is this the Sullen? This is the Sullen. The East Sullen River. Where's the West Sullen River at? Enkandaya has a 10% chance. Good luck, buddy. I believe in you. And only Enkandaya can do this too, of course. Whatever. Closer buildings with static culture bonus. Yeah, we can maybe send Linz to do that, so that I can rank up our minister. I need to do to do this. I need Octavia, and then the other thing I wanted to do was I'm already doing that thing that was supposed to like make it so things take half the time. Am I crazy? Oh, this thing. I want to do this. But I need one of these people for that. To be fair, Octavia's done in 2 days, so maybe I should just chill for 2 days so I can get this as quickly as possible. Well, I need Octavia something else, though. For this, we would need, well, yeah, Valerie's done too. I think I'll just skip 2 days, honestly. Stalin keeps going north all the way to Brevoy's capital and wherever the world was, yeah. The Danubu is a funny word. What the hell is a Danubu? The Danubi? Danubi? Border control success. Success. Human progress of a region upgrade featuring this fortress is now available. In what region though? Doesn't it say? Oh, this thing. Storing Station Fortress, so making a center storing the ship project, no special effect. Sure. We'll set a Miri on that while we have Octavia building a town, and we have doing that. Oh, I had to participate in this, okay. God damn it. Oh damn, look at all this stuff up here now. What the hell? Oh, a triumph. He had like a super small chance to succeed on this one, I think. That's a lot of loyalty. Alright, we have a billion events now. I'm just gonna leave and go back in, because then it will accurately portray who is available and who isn't. What you're working on? I thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Give another Carefree Hunter meme? Jesus. Alright, let's see here. We can have Amiri do that. We can have Kristen do that. We can have so DC 23. We can have Mega Varn attempt to that. Mega Varnen. We can have Lindsay try this. We can have Valerie do that, I guess. How difficult was this check? This is a 22, and she's currently trying a 24. Probably, oh, but this is an opportunity. There's a problem, probably, yeah. But if I have all these people doing this, then who do I rank up? Lindsay's doing something. Oh, we can rank up Jubilos. And Octavia. Good luck, my friends. My espionage is suffering. Wait, do I have insufficient funds? No military. Okay, about that. Unrest. It's annoying that doesn't really like it doesn't update in real time, so it's like go in and out sometimes to see like what you can actually do. It's really nice to do, just like have it, but I don't know. I think we're just gonna rank someone up, rank up the minister. I'll rank up the regent actually. Didn't someone say that at some point this stuff gets halved, so eventually like all your it takes half the time to like level them up, like 7 days instead of 14. Look into the future. Hunting season failure. Problem disaster. Opportunity disaster. Problem failure. Redemption. Success. I'm gonna go into negatives there soon. Triumph. Okay, good job, Lindsay. I'm proud of you. The circus. Alright, Lindsay's good at this. Lindsay can do this, I believe. Walls have ears. I have ears, I do. Region demands your meme. Well, listen, buddy. But we can set Jubilos on this though. Lindsay would be good at the circus. Yeah, for sure. You got clown feet? No, that's not why. What the hell? That's such a mean thing to say to someone. You should apologize. Right now. Octavia is agitated. Grave news, Barog. The chieftain Devor the Grey has bitten off more than he can chew. He sparked a riot in the Narmarch, it's obvious in an attempt to overthrow you. Unrest says... Wait. We have a state of mind? We have ourselves quite a situation. On one hand, we can send out our forces, led by the general. On the other, the treasurer might offer a bounty for Devor's head. Probably the best way forward is to use diplomacy to persuade the peasants to lay down their weapons. They mustn't die in this petty war, just because some villain abused their trust. Please remember this when the time comes to make your decision. Diplomacy. Developers. I apologize on Gal's behalf for giving you clown feet. Thank you. That's what I asked for. Plus 4 Holy Flaming Scimitar against this wielder ability to cast Divine Power Spell once per day as a 7th level cleric. Jesus Christ. Devor the Grey is raising a bell in normal resistance over the king and sees power. Tristan would be very bad at this apparently. Wait, but isn't this what... Isn't that kind of what she wants me to do? She wants me to send Tristan. Isn't that what that means? Diplomacy? Yeah, okay, I'll do diplomacy. That's fine. 75%? Sounds good enough to me. I believe in you, Tristan. Get it done. Don't make me waste my coins. I'm gonna be upset as spaghetti. I guess we should get this. I'm gonna tell if I'm like at unrest or not. Worried. Oh, there it is. I kind of want to get these done now. Just because they, well, they cost a lot, but I mean it's a +5 to the roll, though, which is pretty insane. But just ranking them up too is pretty good, though, I think. The +3 around. Oh, but this one is 7 days to solve as well, though. Both of these are only 7 days to solve. Oh, I don't care about that one in particular, but this one. I'll do this one. Screw it. +3 so any problem in regions that is driven board. You say trouble? Oh god, did Tristan fail? Why are we troubled? Recent quest? What? What is happening? A trail of misfortune. Is that a quest I was supposed to be doing? I think I was supposed to be doing this quest. Northwest of Tuskgutter's lair and southeast of the elk.
Without a doubt.
Northeast. I don't think my kingdom's troubled. That sucks. Oh, that's stupid. That's pretty stupid. Why would it give me a quest and just like, oh yeah, there's people doing trouble. They're in the forest. It's like, okay, bro, like this is all the information I have for this quest. It doesn't say where they are. It doesn't say like how to get to them. It doesn't say they're doing anything.
There are many roads to success.
Get lost. Go talk to that elf of yours. See if I care. The foul, nauseating stench of morning afterbreath permeates the glade. They have all size and shape, litter the ground, sleeping on the grass side by side, sometimes scarcely clothed. A drowsy satyr squints in pain and shifts his heavy gaze to you. Curses! Who is it? Who's there? King Beorog, ruler of these lands. Ha! I swear I could tell that just by looking at this puffed up chest. What do you want? What do you keep upsetting the locals? Some of them forget their place. We won't stand by while some pointy-eared oaf frolics with our girls. What are you talking about? The satyr waves a hand dismissively. I'm not bowing to you. You have no power over me. I was just passing through when I saw you, and I thought to myself, why I should come pay my respects? The satyr hisses, covering his hands. Nympho, that's good and fair. Lower your voice. Oh, you were saying? The poor creature gives a weak moan. By the gods, why are you yelling so loud? What? Why are you whispering? Speak up, please! Torben the satyr grabs his head in desperation as his face turns into a grimace of pain and fear. Alright, I get it. We're leaving. Get up, you bastards. We're going home. Okay. That is so... That's pretty stupid. That's very Barog, though. Can you, like, shift-clicking on this? Literally a Karen? I don't know about that. That guy seemed more like a Karen. Is this what made my kingdom troubled? I hope not. This was so troubled. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna go grab an ice cream, I think. I'm considering it. Popsicle. Well, apparently locked up with Oh, 50-50. Good luck, buddy. But I don't have much choice but just send them out to do this stuff, right? Like... I do want to do this one. I want to get these done just so I can get like some bonus. I should do that stupid economy quest too, honestly. The one was like, hey, if you're doing bad, then at least you won't be doing bad too long. Let's just go and buy some more building points.
Resting would be nice.
I feel like I'm an addict. I mean, just blame the Democrats for it, yeah. I wish I could. This is why democracies are superior, because the ruling class can just blame other people for all their problems. When you're a king, you can't do that, unfortunately. You can't be like, well, it was the goddamn other king. Like, what do you mean other kings? Like, down with the Democrats. It's troubled, yeah, it's troubled. It's having some trouble.
Without a doubt.
I just learned that this is a thing. Oh, really? You had no trouble with your kingdom being troubled. I don't know why it says like quests. It just is like, oh, they're trouble because of quests. So what does that even mean? Okay, what are they gonna do? Vote for another king? They could. Could. I mean, that's happened in history. I'll be right back 1 second.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial all the way up to award-winning Heaven's Sword? No restrictions on playtime.
I hate rich. I mean, it's a bit of a person. When I serene, my previous skin was indeed troubled. Didn't realize it was a mechanical thing. Yeah, it is. Also, right, Rich. Feast. Wait. Feast for the afflicted. Where do I find that? Where do I find feast for the afflicted? That's not a thing, they're lying to me. There's no feast for the afflicted here. Let me do this stupid region upgrade. Oh my god, this is so expensive. Jesus Christ. Maybe it's a chained mission. Maybe it's my wife. Oh, I should be able to upgrade the place to a town now. I don't know if I care where the town is though, but we'll probably make this place is already a town, I think. We don't care about that. We can make Varnhold a real town. I mean that might be nice. We can make this place a real boy. That might be nice. Actually, this is a good one because it has a lot of regions near it. Wait, oh, is that not done yet either? Oh no, because they need like a specific amount of buildings and to become towns. Yeah, I forgot about that. My wife. Let's give Arnold's probably already a town. Let's just upgrade this place, I guess. The weasel, the wolves have ears. He failed. Sure, I mean I'm just losing everything here at this point. We're just done. It's just over. It's just over. I can't even succeed in any of these checks. Oh, Grace, there's one small matter, a series of small matters actually, that's growing into a larger problem. Your goblin ally seems to have invited more of his tribe to the capital, and they're acting as if it's their home. It seems your goblin friend and his allies have been industrious in their last blasphemy. They are erecting statues to Lamashtu, the mother of beasts, right outside the capital. It's heresy, and it's spreading fear and panic among the people. Could you please look into the matter? The guards are hesitant to deal with the one close to you personally. God damn it. Need something from you. You should do whatever the fuck you want, my friend.
There are many roads to success.
I heard your tribe is building shrines to Lamashu near the capital.
Yes, praised, be praised, O mother of beasts. You want to pay respect to her? I will show you.
Well, bring them down now.
What? No shrine sacred. You see when come here.
I guess I have no choice but to visit those shrines. Hey, we leveled up. Let's teleport like 3 meters, and then we can go right over here. Right, can't talk to these guys.
I see my destination.
Nuktuk stumbles in, clanking and rattling from a number of fetishes adorning his body. Teeth, pebbles, so much so he looks like a filthy bead curtain. You have no idea what he was able to dress up like this. He stops before you, his back straight, and does his best to look down upon you. But the effect ends up being something of a mess. Before you can speak, Nuktuk addresses you, drawing out his words like proclamations.
You have been summoned, Birog. The mother of beasts speaks.
Raises his arms in a flourish.
Through me.
Sorry. Think of that ridiculous costume. Um. I did not give you leave to construct shrines in my capital. Nocturne blinks and he seems to deflate.
But yes, we built many shrines to worship the mother. One sign of great goblin hero to earn her favor.
It swallows in his airstrip.
She not welcome here? Nook 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 welcome here?
Um. You broke my law and you must pay make amends. Bring down the shrines.
But
Nook looks down, tears in his eyes.
I just want to be hero.
Gets a faint nod and trundles off, his costume trailing behind him and leaving small bits on the ground as he moves.
We must destroy shrines?
Listen, buddy, don't be a crybaby about it, okay? Alright, let's level up our people, I guess. I am Birog Birmin. Wait. Oh, wait, it's already... Wait, what? Wait, I can't level Druid anymore? Oh god. Wait, is that the max level for Druid? Can you only level to 13 in any given class? What do I build then? Oh no, I need help. You're chaotic? Oh, my alignment changed? Is that what happened? Ah, I became good, you mean? I'm good. Oh, I hate when this happens, it's so stupid. So I thought it was the max level, I was like, wait, what? I have to do some evil? Nah, just use the scroll of atonement, it's fine. Yeah, no, I understand it. Um. I'm not sure what to give him, but I don't know if it makes any difference anyway. Hey, Teeny, how are you doing? What's up? Video games, video games, video games. I'll just pick this. So it's whatever. I can't spend an hour on each of these characters. Morning Sunday almost already almost over. Wait, we're not even like halfway there, are we? We are. We're a little bit over halfway there, I guess. I'm doing good, and I'm just leveling up a million people in my entourage. I'm eating a popsicle. Hmm. Ah, that's bad. It's past Felsis also. I guess. I woke up an hour ago, an hour and a half ago, so you know, for me it just started, but I get what you're saying. I see what you're I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ooh, oh, she just got surprise spells. Damn, she's gonna be really powerful now, I think. Gonna be a big lady. Doing big lady things to people. Farman burns and creature immune to damage when it's first spells. You cast all the targets. All of the target's weapons, both natural inflict 1 to 6 fire damage. Oh. This is pretty good. Point in a spell duration, a creature bearing a fireband can launch a beam of fire targets with 30 feet of succession. The rate requires an Firebrands is pretty good. This is like a good spell. I like that. Maybe it's garbage, but it seems pretty good. An unattended area. It's well, this is everyone. It's not just even allies. But this is like the duration of 3 rounds, but the cast time is just a standard action, okay. This resonating word thing doesn't seem too awful. Legendary proportions though, we should get that for sure. We're just getting legendary proportions. Alright, we have 86 more characters to level up. Oh god, please. Send help. Getting a new level, very fun. Actually leveling up the characters, the absolute worst. Deadly accuracy. Ugh. Ugh. I'm just gonna pick maybe movement speed, maybe damage reduction. Oh no, we'll do this internal for the good. Sounds great. Ekun Dayo. Better listen to me. I'm a legend of archery. No further to firing a weapon while threatening and then using a weapon while you are threatened, voice attack. Real precise shot. Oh, yeah, sure. I already have this with the longbow. Never mind. Yeah, let's go for this. I'm fine with that. It is, after all, a legend of archery, right? Alright. We're just going complete random here. Unless there's something that looks really cool. Celery. Sounds awesome. I love celery. Flame shield. Hell yeah. Awesome. Jubilos. Was it fast bombs? Stuff we can prepare and throw additional bolts as a full round action. As a high enough to, yeah, fast bombs is in there. I remembered. I remember. I love video games. Video games are for me. I love video games. This is not. Oh yeah, diamond dust. This goes diamond dust, but I mean we have a lot of diamond dust, so we could do some diamond dust communal. I'm fine with that. Cleric. Monsieur Cleric. Ouais. Almost there. We're almost there now. 2 more characters left. Acid Arrow sounds awesome for you. And Fire Snake, of course. Enjoy. Cathal. Now you get 2 attacks from your base attack bonus and 1 from haste. Time to count your bombs. I think we have a decent amount of bombs, honestly. Cure Light Wounds, awesome. Animal Growth, awesome. Bear's Endurance, yes. Oh no, we're on Bull's Strength, yes. And here we can do another Legendary Proportions, or maybe a heal. I mean, the heal would be nice on Barrow, because it can like heal people when we're in combat. Tristan doesn't have to like run over there like a weirdo. Another heal for Tristan. Restoration Greater, Resurrect, Bestow Grace of Champion. Holy dive! Been down too long in the midnight sea. Oh, immunity to fair, sure. Gotta get away. Firebrand, Legendary Proportions. That will go 2 Firebrand, honestly. Oh yeah, that's 1 round per level, so definitely. Firebrand actually sounds pretty cool. Like, I definitely like that conceptually. Alright. Well, let's just more kingdom build. Let's see if we can stop our kingdom from falling apart here. I might not have time to do 1 more thing though. I don't know which quest is like recent quests. Like, okay, bro. Like, what does that even mean? Hello? Are we in the same world right now? Are we playing the same video game right now? Yeah. I want to do this one. I just need to give people bonuses. That's all I care about right now. Just give me bonuses for people. And all these guys are busy anyway, so yeah, let's just jump into this one. Oh, we went up. We're only worried now. Thank the Lord. The circus was a triumph. This was a triumph. The Great Rebellion, a triumph. Thank you, Tristan. Jesus Christ. He rolled a 19. Oh my goodness. That's a relief at least. If he had failed that, I would have, like, given up. Support the region's endeavors. Sure. Then task. Do this real quick. Let's go drop in and out. We do what we must because we can, yeah. I mean, some of us do. Others don't. Alright, we don't care about that. We don't care about this hunting ground meme. And we do not care about this right now. We don't care about those. We do care about these, I guess. I do care about these to some extent. Ah, but we're gonna need our people really soon because of the other quest happening. I don't care about these at all. I don't think these are like, if I have time for them, we can do them. But this is stuff that I do care about. Counselor, Grand Diplomat. That's yeah, Valerie. Let's do Valerie's thing, I guess. What happens? 8 events. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Send help, please. Hey, she succeeded. Wasn't this a hard roll? Yeah, she needed a 27. And she was rolling a plus 14 or a plus 13. The attack from Bold Hilltop is expected in 2 weeks. Oh, a triumph here as well. Good job. Okay, things are looking a bit more positive right now. Oh god, there's a bunch of people that want to talk to me apparently. The Order of the... oh. Sorry, my table's a little bit flimsy. Lynxia. The Order of the Rack. Order of the Rack. This helmet order founded in 4638 AR. It was one of the several new or re-established orders created in the aftermath of disbanding of the various Hell Knights orders previously charged with the defense of Sheliak's frontiers. The order has a reputation for raiding the homes of those who speak out against the status quo and for breaking up groups of malcontents before they become guilds, unions, or revolutionaries. They are the enemies of foreign ideals, and innovations, art, and technology are viewed as wasteful or dangerous, especially when they meet in union. The Order of the Rack welcomes you, King. The black-skinned woman slightly bows her head, her carefully shaved head. My name is Lynxia. I come from the distant land of Sheliax in search of a dangerous criminal residing in your barony. She stands tall and almost motionless. The reflected torch light dances on the surface of her polished black armor and the depths of her watchful black eyes. I'm glad we have met, and I believe the ruler of law in your kingdoms is not just empty phrases. I hope for cooperation from your subjects and you personally. Under her words, Lynxia's face does not express any gladness. The corner of her mouth twitches slightly, betraying carefully concealed discontent. Who is this fugitive you're looking for? The latest iconic Hell Knight in the evil Vishpat. Oh, cool. A dangerous pirate, a murderer, and a rebel named Darven the Dashing Fairwood. He was found guilty of inciting a rebellion and murdering a noble lord in Sheliax. The law and order is unwavering. The punishment for such crimes is death. Darwin's rebellion took place in Cheliax 3 years ago. The Order of the Rack quickly suppressed it. The participants were jailed and the instigators quartered, but their leader, Darwin, managed to escape. I have followed his trail for a long time, and now it has led me here. Girl bossing the good guys. Can I help you with your investigation? A shadow of a smile crosses Lynxia's face. I and my knights are perfectly capable of finding and eliminating one criminal. Your help is unnecessary. Unnecessary. If you want to help, do not interfere. Tell me about the Order of the Wreck. We are Hell Knights. We guard law and order. Legitimate authorities can rely on us entirely. Criminals tremble when they hear our footsteps. The Order of the Rack is a union of knights of Cheliax, led by a hatred of idleness, worthless philosophy, and useless knowledge. Indulgence leads to lawlessness and insurrection. We seek out any manifestations of dissent and burn them, be they books, scientific treatises, or those who create them. It is in your best interest to maintain friendly relations with us, trust me, King. Catching criminals is one thing, but burning books? Yeah, I don't want these assholes in my kingdom. We do not burn all books, only those who can harm society and place dangerous thoughts in the weak-willed minds. It's better to burn a book today than quarter its reader tomorrow. For a moment, Lynxia stares at you with an intense look, but then blinks as if suddenly realization. We stand on the side of legitimate authority. You need not be afraid, King. Get out of my kingdom. Lynxia's face remains as stony as ever. Only the corner of her mouth expresses displeasure with your decision. You misunderstand me, King. The investigation will continue with or without your permission. The Order of the Racks always collects one. No one should stay in its way. Oh, I made the right choice apparently, because he's an asshole. Doesn't care about anything I say. Berog, we captured a suspicious man. He was making a map of our rivers, bays, and backwaters. When he was placed under arrest, he admitted that he serves the Black Marquis. By his account, he was sent to create a map in order to arrange trade with us, but it's more likely that the pirates are preparing for a big raid. The prisoner awaits his fate, but we received him as an honorable guest, showing off our riches and power. But it would only whet the pirates' appetite, better to show him an empty corner where there's nothing to take, but only demonstration of military power would make these pirates forget the road to our lands. Everything else is a half measure. I wish to know more about the Black Marquis and his protectorate. It's a group of pirates calling themselves a country. It was created by Chelish bandit Morgan, the White Marquis, but he didn't rule for long. The protectorate changed hands several times until the Black Marquis took its helm, the most cunning and treacherous of the White Marquis' henchmen. There's only one law in his land, and the law for the pirate. But these bandits don't touch the ships of the River Kingdoms, at least. That's the official tale. But how far the agreement is respected, only the dead can say. Show you how strong our army is, then better not cross swords with us. I'll show him the strength of our army. After the pirate sees our soldiers, he'll not likely recommend that the Black Marquis ever approach our shores. True. Oh god, Lindsay, what now? Bad news. We've heard the visitors have lately been spreading unfavorable rumors about your kingdom. It's as if Berog's Baglands is a stronghold of barbarism and feeble-mindedness, where people of art are rare and endangered. Our artists are alleged by these rumors to be considered our least valued citizens. Such rumors can't but affect our reputation. I'm afraid you'll have to entrust one of our advisors with this matter. An antique vendor told me that the Order of the Prism has been spreading nasty rumors. They're one of the branches of Salem Church. This is scratch your chin thoughtfully. Here's what I've been thinking. A couple of weeks ago I saw Valerie tear up some letter. She was so terribly angry. Looks like she was back when her former mentor came for her. Anyway, I need to ask her about it. That would be more trouble than it's worth. But you'll probably be able to find out what happened. And if it is any connection to Shaylin. Doesn't Valerie usually stand right here? Hey, bro. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Oh my goodness, please help me! Oh my god. Who was worthy one? I spent a day and night listening to the stories that the guests of my workshop bring to share. I decided to sort these stories and put them in two baskets. One for stories from local peasants and hunters, and another for stories of travelers from faraway lands. Surprised I was to see that the first basket stays empty all the time, while the other is almost full. While I was thinking about it, I took a walk in the forest and I meant to jump over the forest stream. But being as how my mind was all distracted by my great basket mystery, I accidentally jumped too high and in the upper branches of a tall oak. And there they were, the stories that had been stolen from the first basket, all hidden in a magpie's nest. Sitting on the oak branch, I asked the magpie why they stole from the basket of local stories and never touched the other, and the magpie told me that they love everything that's shiny and bright, and what could be shinier and brighter than your fellow neighbors, discussing how they went to the stream to wash their clothes, or repaired their fences 3 years ago. Surely not the dusty stories of weary travelers? Ask yourself, a worthy one, why I told you this story, and this is your answer. I have reforged this story into a gift, which I present to you. Oh my goodness, it's over. +4 speed, keen, finesse weapon, and lets you cast a wave of fatigue as a 11th level wizard. Plus into stealth skill checks. High crowns variable to cast Cold spell once per day as level wizard. Whenever you cast a spell with a cold description of the spell, 1 point of damage per die rolled. Oh damn. Oh damn. What is she wearing currently? Well, she needs that. This okay. I mean, this is some sick stuff. Oh, I just want to level up my dudes, but I'm never getting the opportunity to. It takes 14 days to level up one guy, and I have to level up like 18 of them. It's gonna take like over a year. Where did you meet Darwin? Speak, or I'll skin you alive. I don't know. I don't know anything, I swear. I've never heard a name before. Please don't beat me anymore. What's going on here? This woman is suspected of having links with Darwin. We know that he brought food from her. I made such a right choice not dealing with these guys. Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, I don't know who that is. I've never seen him before in my life. Please save me from them. One way or another, I'll find a way. I'll find out everything I need. Stop this immediately. I didn't give you permission to beat my subjects. It seems I was right in my suspicion. The rule of law in these lands is just a bunch of empty words, worth no more than a wooden coin. Not surprising seeing their ruler's weak will. Who gave you the authority to beat and intimidate my subjects? Lynxia gives you a scoffing half-smile. Certainly not you. You don't have the guts for that. You'd prefer just sitting on your throne and benevolently looking on, while your so-called subjects set your fortress on fire. Get out of my kingdom. Oh, we'll leave, don't you worry about that. I knew from the very beginning that you and the Order follow different paths. Weak rulers don't deserve our attention, but no matter. They generally don't live long enough to be taken seriously. If gazers could incinerate, there would be a handful of smoldering ashes right where you stand. Hell Knights, we're leaving. We'll continue our investigation somewhere else. Don't get in our way. Don't get in the way of the Order of the Rack, King. This is my final warning. I'm gonna kill this lady. I'm gonna turn her into pulp. I'm gonna unironically turn her into this like a little box of pulp. I heard you received an unpleasant letter lately. Let me guess, from Lindsay, right? She keeps poking her nose into other people's business. Barely lowers her head sadly. Forgive me, Barog. I was hoping I'd managed this without your help this time, which is why I didn't tell you. A while ago, I received a letter from our temple of Shaelin, on the outskirts of Pitax, from a paladin of the Order of the Prism. This time, they're not demanding that I return to the Order. Instead, they want me to go there and submit to the great divine trial, and answer for all my transgressions in front of Shaelin's worthy servants. Valerie scoffs in indignation. Of course I tore up the letter and tried to forget about it, but now they've begun to plot against the entire kingdom. Suffer bitches not to live, yeah. Hoping that I could just ignore them this time too, but it seems I shall have to meet these stubborn fools face to face and explain to them what their tricks might lead to. Why is it you never just talk to me? I have to pry everything out of you. Valerie blushes with shame. Please accept my humble apologies, Barog. Every time I encounter a problem, I think it's in my power to handle it on my own, and I cannot help but keep distracting you from running your kingdom. But time and time again, I find I must rely on my friends. I promise I will not keep anything back from you again. Let's go there together and get to the bottom of this. Thank you. I'm ready to go to the Temple of Prism as soon as you have time. Alright, let's go. How are things with the storyteller and Lindsay? Valerie chuckles. Satisfactory. It appears that the storyteller has thought it best to leave me alone, which I do not mind at all. Lindsay. Valerie shrugs her shoulders. I expect I'll never have any influence over her inappropriate enthusiasm about her book. Nice. It's cool to see how the town like evolves from like being that rag shed place where you fight the stag lord, and becomes your little town, and becomes a village. Now it's like an actual city. Ugh. Oh. Wait, is this the, oh god, is this the main story quest? Isao was going about transgressing her, so subject breaking into their homes and burning their books is completely out of her mind, or what? Is she completely out of her mind or what? But of course our Baron couldn't allow this whole transgression, but for how long? Okay. Oh, we have to go deal with the curse too. Is it too early for me to go here? Let's go look, I guess. This treasure kingdom, calling the place where culture is forgotten and prisoners are turned into. This neither could not be resolved. It could not be resolved by your advisor. It is up to you to handle it. There's people, but the aggression, but less aggression frequency. Okay. Rank up. So I have to deal with these, but I don't know how to deal with them. I mean, I don't like... This is just like... This one's just chilling out. I don't know how to deal with them condemning me. I think it's too early to travel there, but let's just check it out while we're in the area, I guess. It has to be like exactly 2 weeks until... Or when it's like around 14 days left. Yeah. Ugh. Where are we going with our friend here? Ah, Temple of Shaolin, all the way up there. But we have a town, really close, so that's awesome. Wait, do I only reveal these areas if I'm like walking normally? That's really stupid if that's the case. Oh man, that's so stupid. Oh man. Oh man. I could have missed so many passages then. There's some pretty nice art in the center there. Larian, High Priest of Shaolin. A white-haired priest looks at you over his glasses. Look who's here! King Barog, my respects, and I see you brought company. The paladin wearing armor strikes his open palm with his fist. Finally, for a woman balancing on the edge of excommunication. You are sluggish, Valerie. Valerie slowly turns her head towards the paladin and gives him an icy look. I'm never in a hurry to meet those who would seek petty revenge upon the innocent for another's alleged transgressions. Please, everyone be calm. Let's not hurry. In with accusations and hasty decisions. In the end, we are in a sacred place. Arguments under this vaulting are unacceptable. Who are you? My name is Larian. I am a priest of Shaolin and the leader of the local congregation, for now, at least, until my place is taken by a permanent priest from the Order of Prisms. For now, I am a spiritual advisor and a mentor to respected Hegend and his people, paladins of Shaolin who require the advice of more experienced devotees. What is this place? What is this place? The Temple of the Lenses is a new abbey for Fanon. For one of the Order of Shaolin, the priest looks up at the vaulting in admiration. A beautiful architectural masterpiece, isn't it? Such sophisticated building will make a splendid home for the Order of Prisms. Which one of you is behind the dirty rumor about my kingdom? We say the truth, and you call it dirty rumor? We're the protectors of Shaolin, and all will call her patron. It's ridiculous to hear the charge of slander from one who has befriended a viper. Your friend blackens the name of the goddess herself. I will pass unremarked the vaguely veiled insults. In the end, I have the doubtful honor of talking to a coward who can only throw around empty words and ungrounded accusations. You're too spineless to meet me face to face and make your claims in person. That's why you prefer to strike in the sly. Please calm down. Although I do not approve of the methods of respected Hagen, I will not tolerate jokes at the expense of a paladin of Shaolin in her very temple. And you enjoy mocking Valerie and the king? Why are there so many hypocrites among followers of the supposedly kind gods? I see there is a whole company here. Evald the Silver-Tongued, Evald bows in a refined manner. My respects, king. I came at the special invitation of Sir Hegend. How could I refuse a paladin of my beloved patron? Fredro Sinette. My respects to you and you, Valerie. Fredro Sinette nods to you and looks at Valerie. Seeing the scar, he purses his lips and shakes his head sorrowfully. I heard about what happened to you, but seeing it with my own eyes is unbearable. Believe me, I never wanted this. To be honest, I don't even remember striking the blow. The wrinkle on Valerie's forehead softens. We settled our argument in battle, Fredero. As for the scar, I've been wearing my wounds for a long time. I don't have the slightest desire to meddle in the affairs of Shaolin and their followers. I demand only one thing. Stop slandering me and my subjects. As long as valor is in your lands, no creature who crosses into your borders can feel safe. We heard how much she despises everyone who is capable of creating anything beautiful, and we're not going to keep silent about it. Of course she could repent for her transgression voluntarily, and beg the goddess for mercy. I? For my transgressions? Shaylin has to answer to me, for ruining my life for so long. Oh, there's an ad playing for a minute. Let's do a free stand check. While we wait. Bum bum ba-dum. Hydration check? I'll do that when I sit down. The ads are a good excuse to just like stand up, get some blood flowing. This sip is on me. Thank you. Pet the doggo. There's no dog to pet. Right, I can do this. There you go. Good boy, Logan. Good boy. Wow, you're a very, very good boy. Oh, you want a treat? You want a treat too, Logan? Want a little doggy treat? Hmm. Wait, why did the music stop? I'll remember when a dog shows up. Oh, speaking of dog, there we go. Corvula. Hi, come on. There we go. Hi, Bella. There you go. A dog showed up. Oh, let me remove this dog though. Hi, Bella. Yeah, she probably heard the streets. That's why she looks so disappointed. She's like, "Excuse you, sir. Why are you petting me?" Oh, air scratches. Hi, Bella. Wat med dag? So sad, no treats. Yeah, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Varför inte det? Varför inte det? Yeah. JPEG don't get treats, but I don't. Yeah, that's how life works. Missing 406 points for treats. Listen, she got pets, okay? So she's looking over my shoulder. And thank you so much for hydration check. Much appreciated. Alright. Bella, come on. Sad look. That's okay. Listen, she's gonna get food in like 45 minutes. She's fine. Heretic, it seems there is no hope, other hope for this soul, so deeply blackened by pride, than the divine trial. Shaelin's judgment shall cleanse you of at least part of this abomination. Valerie clenched her fist in silence. It seems the scar on her face darkens and deepens. What trial are you talking about? Larian folds his hands. A divine trial is a special ritual carried out by followers of a god for someone who has lapsed in their faith. It is not well known, but it is used on those for whom there is still hope, returning to the church, or at least making peace. Making peace indeed. Valerie, who rejected my lady, should not count on being coddled. What exactly is Valerie accused of? Of persistent disrespect and insolence towards Shaelin's order, and the goddess herself. The Order of the Eternal Rose disowned this woman, but we, the Order of Prisms, will find what we started. Will finish what we started. If Valerie refuses to repent, she shall suffer punishment. If Shaelin's newest order appears each time another one stops persecuting me, my disrespect for you, goddess, will only grow. You are creating the very thing you so diligently fight, but are incapable of understanding this. It's up to you, Valerie. Valerie is silent for a few moments, then scoffs loudly. I'm not going to participate in this trial. I'm sick of your ridiculous goddess. Hagen grabs his weapon. This is the last straw. You will wash away this insult with blood. Yeah! Are these guys stupid? Ah, I wish I buffed up before this fight. Ah, man. Ah, man, I wish I buffed up before this fight. We have time to buff mid-fight, though. We have time to buff mid-fight. Lawful good? Yeah, these guys are weird. They're actual just weirdos. I don't get it. Guys, you are all dead. I just wanted you to be aware of that. I'm going to kill all of you. Like, horribly, horribly murder all of you. I don't think they realize. I don't think they're aware quite yet. Let's do a firebrand, honestly. Let's do firebrand. We'll do haste on Lindsay's next turn. Alright, Barog, you're in a little bit of trouble right now. Just a little bit of trouble, okay, buddy? Nothing to worry about. No big deal. I'm just saying you're in a little bit of trouble. Alright, Valerie. Okay. I don't care about this. She should be doing is this thing, right? Yeah, there we go. Ha ha ha! Oh man! Turn that dude into mush. Oh man, I wish I buffed up before this. It would have been way funnier. Hey, Hagen. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? If I get a bad outcome for fighting these guys, then that's really stupid. Because these guys are obviously just really bad hombres. Like, the fact that they're attacking me, they're okay with that because Valerie won't do a trial is like, this is not the behavior of like a good god. I kind of want to cast Enlarge on Amiri, honestly, but I also kind of just want to throw a fireball up here. I just want to huck a fireball like right there. We'll do that. That's okay. Alright, friends and family. Big hammer? Yeah, she's slightly big. Perform gaze after his fight, then be real confused in Pharaspa's boneyard, yeah. I would like to see how the trial goes, right? Because that would be fun to see like what the trial is like. But yeah, like I'm gonna let my people do their thing. These aren't real dogs; they were summoned here. Just don't worry about them. They're not real. Well, they're technically not real. Kinda not real. There's some summoner up here. There's like just keeps summoning more of these dogs. Oh man, Pushka's so fucking funny. What is Fredero gonna do? Fredero, my buddy, like Amir's turn is very soon. Someone else is that right? I guess they do. I guess you're right. Oh man, they just keep summoning wolves. Please, let me play the game. Alright, Amiri.
They go down!
she did 100 damage on 2 normal hits. Man, these people are in rubble. They're in some real rough rubble. Alright, my friend. How about you toss out a little fireball? I think it's time for a little fireball. Barrow can take it. Barrow is a big boy. Alright, Octavia. Did she just do like 300 damage with that one spell? She did 80 plus 50. 106. Oh, okay, it wasn't that bad. Oh, no, this too. Yeah, she did like 200 damage. No, she did way more. Yeah, 130. Yeah, she's like, it's like basically 300 damage. As close as I care to calculate. That's incredible. Valerie does a lot of damage too. Like, this is insane. 14d6 damage. Alright, let's we don't have to be turn-based anymore. Let's just finish this fight up. Valerie is panting and wiping the sweat from her forehead. This is it. Finally. It's not a waste of time. I've had enough. Not a single concession. Not a single word about Shaylin. Let them pray to their gods on their bellies. If she's so precious to them. Valerie puts away her weapon. Let's go. This place makes me want to scrub clean. This guy's alive though. The one dude here is alive, I think. Or he looked alive at least. Maybe he isn't. Surely this won't end poorly for me though. The music goes. Yeah, this game does have some really banger tracks. Surely there won't be rumors of the Baron killing a bunch of priests of Shaylin. Oh no, this is gonna end so bad for me. Well, done is done.
May we have a moment
No.
of respite?
No, Tristan, we may not have a moment of respite. Hell Knights are not the most courteous guests, are they? And Hell Knights from the Order of the Rack are the vilest of them all. A tan-skinned half-elf with green eyes looks at you respectfully, but with a smile on his face. My name is Darwin. Darwin, the rebellious murderer Linksalia is searching for. Yes, I'm a rebel, a murderer, a pirate, a renegade, a smuggler. I have lots of other scary titles. The half-elf laughs lightly, but watches you closely at the same time. If you listen to Lynxia, I'm evil, incarnate baby-eater. Your worst nightmare come true. If the end of time should ever come, it will be because of me and me alone. Darwin utters a sad sigh. Of course, all of Lynxia's accusations are false. That is to say, they are not entirely true. It is true I'm involved in this story, but my sins are not so great as they are thought to be. Tell me your story. It's so long, I don't even know where to begin, Darwin grins. Although I guess you're only interested in the things I've been accused of. I did in fact kill a Shelley's noble, and I participated in a rebellion, but all of this happened by a total accident. I was captain of the ship that sailed the inner sea. We traded with those who were stronger than us, and raided those who were weaker. Just regular life for a man of my profession. One day we stopped at one of the Cheliac ports, and that's when it all started. I caught sight of a certain Shellish noble who for a long time had been number one on my kill on sight list. I challenged him to a duel, and he was too stupid to refuse. I dispatched him, only then to learn that he was a distant relative of Cheliac's crown prince, and besides that, the lord of the surrounding lands. And of course, no one in the area was all that fond of him. After his death, a rebellion broke out. That's nothing new for Cheliax. As his accidental killer, I was named the rebellion's leader, but I assure you I fled the first moment I could, leapt upon my ship and set sail. A month later, I found out I'd become the main reason for a great tragedy, and an enemy of the Chelish people. So what did this Chelish noble do to make you so angry? Once, long ago, long before all this rebellion nonsense, I used to be a simple sailor who served the Taldoran merchant fleet. Good old times. Davrin squints dreamily, continuing to watch you closely from under his half-closed lids. The blazing sun overhead, the salty taste on your lips, the squawk of seagulls calling you forwards, rope squeaking in the storm as you fight against the sea itself, winning in the end, and of course, the line of the land on the horizon, when you know that tonight you'll have a mug of rum in one hand and a smiling girl to share it with. Darwin gives you a sly smile. But all that came to an end when once a certain Shellish noble decided that he liked our goods, but didn't like our fleet. I survived the battle, barely, clinging to a piece of driftwood, lost on the open sea like me. I swore I'd have my revenge. So I decided to become a pirate myself, a pirate captain, as need be. You can't always get what you want, you know, unless you're me. Darwin gives you a smug smile. What do you want from me, Darwin? I'm glad you have asked. I have so much to offer. You see, I'm rich, and I don't mind sharing my riches with those who can help me with my troubles. Lynxia, on the other hand, will give you nothing. I doubt she'd even say thank you. I know where Lynxia has set up her temporary camp, in a secluded lodge on the edge of the southern Narn Marches. Go there, convince her to stop chasing me, order her, kill her if needed. It shouldn't be difficult. So what do you say? Do we have a deal? You figured you'll buy me? Why not? Everything and everyone has a price, it's just a matter of negotiation. So how much do I cost, by your estimation? That's fine question. I suppose 10,000 gold coins will be satisfactory amount to you? 20,000. I won't take any less than that. Unfortunately, at the moment, I can't afford to pay more. Let's agree on 10,000. I have no wish to fight with Lynxia. Perhaps you'll manage to convince her to leave peacefully, though I won't count on that. I won't take sides, neither you or her, so you can figure out this among yourselves. This is like a reasonable person to me. And those other people are assholes. Deal, I'll help you. I'm so glad to hear it. Darwin's smile remains as smug as before, but you feel a hint of relief behind it. Please deal with Lynxia as soon as possible. I'll find you after in this whole situation. You know the background? No. Well, I know what you told me. Is he like a major character in like an adventure path or something? Restoration. Greater restoration. Use. You wanna know? No stories, but well, are you if you're sure it won't like be relevant to the story, sure, I don't mind. But if I mean, I might learn it soon, right? Wouldn't it be strange if they don't mention this at all during the story? This is like a character here. If you don't think they'll mention it, then feel free to say it for sure. You won't learn this fact. It's not a story or a game related in that sense. Sure, yeah, tell me. I mean, I've already sided with them, so, and I feel good about it. You dealt with the Order of Prisms and their attempts to slander you. True. True. Those people won't slander me anymore. Notice a Kickstarter backers OG character. Oh, interesting. That would be a bit hard to figure out in the game, yeah. Was that like a Kickstarter reward they had? Kind of crazy this was a Kickstarter game. Was one of them like have your character in the game type of deal? Hey, Shosho. Hello, Mr. Slanderline. I am about to cook sweet, spicy chicken. Nice. Let's look at the. I can open this up in Firefox. We can share in the. We can share in the entertainment. The highest reward was in-game item creator. Mr. around the Kingmaker path for Pathfinder. You also get a T-shirt. The team to make a wondrous item for its own unique lore and appearance will also include the name of your item along with your name and special section of this credits. Oh, cool. Early bird collectors. 25 or more. 25 or more. Oh, no one bought this. No one did the 10,000 meme. You'll be invited to party in Moscow with the old cat games. You wrote a message that will be included in the opening section of the credits. You'll be receive a dagger of Damascus steel, an extremely limited personal gold platinum. Oh yeah, this doesn't seem too interesting. Limited edition. You will collaborate with the development team to design a unique monster lair on the search location with the handcrafted encounters and loot. No one backed this either. One person. One person did this. Is this the guy that did this? Our team will immortalize your character as one of the NPCs in the game. Physical weapons are subject to shipping. Yeah. Is this the dude, the only person that did the NPC creator? No one did this building creator either. One person did quest creator. Statue creator, face creator. Oh, that's interesting. Creature creator. How many people do this? 1. Damn. Book creator. Book. Party banter creator. No clue what it is. All I know is it's not highly regarded. Oh, the character isn't, you mean? I'm a bird collector, true. So you funded this game. Thank you. King, how did you get here? Who told you about this place? I demand answers. Lindsay, self-righteous, turns away from Lynxia. Oh, book burner. Tell me about the investigation. We've interrogated the capital's population, but no one proved to have any solid clues. Now we move our investigation to the neighboring villages. I'll find Darwin, whatever it takes. Today, tomorrow, in a week, or in a year. He won't escape me. Darwin told me where to look for you. I stumbled across this place by pure chance. No, I'll be honest. What? Lynx's hand twitches towards his sword and freezes at its hilt. How did this happen? When? Where is he now? He asked me to get rid of you. You should have executed the criminal, not engaged him in conversation. It was your duty as the ruler of these lands. Or do you have something to hide? I think I'll just have to sort it out personally. Hell Knights, to battle! The game looks fun. This is a pretty fun game. Oh my god! This game is fun. It's a very, very long game though. I've been playing it for 126 hours. Great job, my friend. I doubt anyone else could have managed to distract Lynxia for so long. Now all that's left is to finish her off. Reason, to battle Hell Knights, keep Darwin alive, but kill all the rest. Are these guys stupid? Just kill all these people. Hell Knights, cover my back! Oh, she's gonna run away. Oh my goodness. Pushka. Pick up the rear. A little bit of chaos, yeah. That's a tiny bit. Ah, that was a lot of stuff. We're slowed. Oh god, I hate being slowed.
You can count on me.
I'm sure Dumrat's gonna be really happy that I just turned her home into like a battle zone. We got a lot of stuff from that. Nothing good, but we got a lot of stuff. Well, nothing good that I can see at least. Darwin turns to you and graces you with a cynic smile. I thank you for your help. Without you, I'd never have been able to deal with this fanatic. I hope you'll forgive me for the little show I took the liberty of putting on. After all, the results weren't bad, wouldn't you agree? Anyhow, it seems I owe you an explanation again. That's beginning to become a habit. But before I forget, please accept this modest reward. You've earned every bit of it. I don't need your money. But it's yours, Darwin shrugs submissively. Give it to the poor, throw it away, or dump it in the river if you really can't be bothered. You set me up. Now Lynxia thinks we're accomplices. I regret if I've ever caused you any discomfort. I hope that the sound of golden coins jingling in your purse will help you forget this unfortunate episode. Explain yourself then, I'm listening. You do remember the whole story I told you earlier, right? About the duel with the Shelish noble and the rebellion which followed his death? You see, the whole story has one little additional piece. Well, not so little, to be precise. Garvin grins. His name is Mamoon, and he is one of the Archdevils, the Ardent Prince, or so I've been told. He's made a pact with me, and I'm having trouble upholding my side of the bargain, and his patience is growing thinner by the day. Counting the treasure, he rules over the lightest, the realms of Erebus, and is generally worshipped by greedy and corrupted mortals. His unholy symbol is an Acer coin with the head of Mamoon stamped on it. What? Wait, is the Shelish noble Mamoon? I'm so confused. That Shelish noble, oh, there we go, had a pact with Mamoon too, which I expect is commonplace for the Shelish nobility, and the noble was in no hurry to fulfill his end of the deal either. By killing him, I earned Mamoon's gratitude, and he offered me a similar pact. A handsome sum of gold and my cherished dream come true. That's what he promised, so how could I say no? Remind me, how did you make a pact with Mamoon? You do remember the whole story I told you earlier, right? About the duel with the Shelish noble and the rebellion which followed his death? You see, the whole story has one little additional piece. Well, this is not how he did it, though. What's the point of your pact with Mamoon? I am to become a king, no more, no less. Darwin grins, but this time his grin is joyless. The subject of my kingdom are supposed to worship Mamoon as their official deity and pay taxes to his temples. It's not so difficult a task, I suppose, especially if you have enough money. The only problem is Lynxia, and once I lay my kingdom's first cornerstone, I'll become an easy target. She'll instantly find me and promptly introduce me to all her torture devices. Dude, if this guy can't start a kingdom with one person hunting him, then there's no hope, buddy. However, I fear that soon I'll have to take the risk and establish my kingdom nevertheless. Mamoon is growing restless. In the end, I'd rather risk facing Lynxia than challenge him. So this means you want to become a king? Oh yes, it was my dream ever since I was sailing the inner sea as part of the Taldarian merchants fleet. I even came up with a name for my kingdom, Brineheart. Fond memory of those careless times when I had neither crazy zealots nor offended archdevils chasing me. Such a beautiful story, and the name, it reminds me of my favorite pirate books, so many stories are swarming in my head. Octavia laughs musically. How romantic. I would be curious to see Brineheart if you're lucky, and if you're ever lucky enough to turn it from dream to reality. What do you want from me? Help me get rid of Lynxia once and for all. Of course. Your help will be amply rewarded. I can be very grateful. I'm not gonna help this guy settle a kingdom for a devil. I've heard enough. That's stupid. What do you say? Will you accept my offer? What do you want from me? They're both wrong, but I don't want to go crazy. Get out of my kingdom at once. I don't want to catch you around here again. I don't care to help you. You're on your own. Darwin's habitual grin grows sad. Unfortunately, you can't just retreat from all this. I have an obligation to establish a kingdom. That is what I must do. I have nowhere to run after I make my whereabouts known. Things that will come for me. This is inevitable. The only open question is, what role will you play in our confrontation? Because all I can do about that is wait and see. Until then, farewell. I see you had some Hell Knights as guests. Turn my way submissively. Blast the snots back to hell. I scare simple folk away just sitting there. Good thing you've shown them what's what. Yeah, sorry about the mess. They're just like blood splattered people all over her floor. There we go. I'm just gonna travel there so I can get this like random event, maybe. Maybe we get lucky. Jathal has news. Ooh. Has she finally found that dude?
Time to search for the spot to rest.
No one asked. Are we over encumbered? Nah, not really. Ugh. We have to go visit those two new towns we have as well. That's also the thing. This is where we're gonna be more goddamn like merchants there that have things they need us to do. Alright, Hasu, fair. Take this. And then, take that, take this. I'm never gonna use this. Like, this would be a cool effort for Tristan, but I don't want Tristan in melee combat. Because he'll die. I'm gonna use that. Don't do that anymore. I was mithril full plate. Never using this, never using that. Nah. I might be able to give this to someone. I don't know if I gotta see what my advisors need. I'm not gonna sell enough the ring, enough this that gives me bonuses right now. Well, I'll sell the bad ones, I guess. I've completely forgiven to give my advisors items, which has probably left me in a little bit of a unfortunate situation. Oh, mental perfection. Oh, that's the one Barrow was wearing, I think.
Without a doubt.
It's a pity we couldn't get rid of the scar. Oh, that's what would have happened. Valerie rubs her scar to the fingertips. Does it prevent me from serving you? Or make me worse in battle? There's only chance. There's only change to get used to. No more crowds of admirers, it feels strange, but I hardly miss the inappropriate attention. That's probably what would have happened if you do the challenge, I guess. She would lose her scar. Alright, that's what Jethal's quest is now, to distract me even more from building my kingdom.
Need to catch.
Jethal crosses the throne room, her gait determined and confident. It is clear that the Inquisitor has something pressing on her mind. Finally, I have news about the Half-Blood. I expect him to seek shelter somewhere far from your lands, but no, he was spotted not far away. So where is he?
not far from the Valley of the Dead. What a fitting place for a Pharasmite, desperately trying to rid this world of the undead. Such determination might have been an asset in dealing with Mordecai, but I wish to discuss something else. The half-blood was spotted chasing some pauper pilgrim woman. Judging by the things my agent managed to find out, the woman herself may turn out to be quite interesting. To track down the half-blood, I had to deal with a whole range of scum. Thieves, vagabonds, grave robbers. One of them located Aneo, but then preyed upon the pauper woman. Couldn't miss a chance to rob her blind. In her handbag, the thief found some ominous writings. Thinking the paper were cursed, he decided to rid himself of them by giving them to me. You know what they turned out to be? Excerpts from Serving Your Hunger, the sacred text of Urgotha's followers. I've examined the papers closely, and now I believe that their owner is a high-ranking priestess of Urgotha. It seems this half-blood priestess, in its desire to rid the world of all my goddess's followers, is skilled at covering his tracks, but now we have a chance to intercept him. Let's go to the Valley of the Dead and find this priest before he acts. Then, after this... Well, it's not gonna happen. Then when he comes for her, well, the servant of any deity should be able to stand up for their faith, is it not so? I'll help you as soon as the opportunity arises, so we'll visit the Valley of the Dead. Thank you. I want to say, this is important to me. I've grown tired of drowning in silence, hearing never a word from my goddess. I wish to speak with this priestess, and try to discover what Urgotha may be expecting from me. I want answers. Answers from my murderer, among others. Oh, that was weird.
Focus on the goal.
Vegavonen. Now we're gonna need our curse people. When does the curse happen? Oh! I myself in the surf fiercely tearing up the letter. The last time I was saying, maybe this time also has to do it. If the king wants to stop rivers or then he will have to pay with the North Temple. Yeah, we did that. This is done. Darwin has disappeared again? What's wrong with that fellow? And Linksy has gone with him. I mean, they disappeared separately, but they both disappeared at the same time. I'll have to rewrite this later. Anyway, we have no option but to be patient again. I'm sure this story isn't over yet. Oh, it is not. We have like 6 days there, so we can't really do much with that. But yeah, let's do Jethal's quest now, I guess.
Need to catch my breath.
Oh. Is there any easy way to see like what items your people need? I'll just write it down, honestly. Advisors. So, Octavia's thing is charisma. Let me just do, Regent is charisma. I'll just write it down in the... Here. Counselor is wisdom. These guys should be pretty well done though. Military is general is strength. I can't do anything about the treasurer, but it's intelligence. High priest is wisdom. High priest is wisdom. Grand diplomat is charisma. Grand diplomat. Who else could take this role? Lindsay could be this role. Manchester is intelligence. Warden is constitution. I need to pump constitution on Ekondio then. Culture is charisma. Culture
Espionage is dexterity. Well, minister is dexterity. Oh yeah, this is curator. Curator. Wait. Oh, let's turn around. Okay, so I can do this too. This is Jubilost. Jubilost, Lindsay, Ekun, Storyteller. Then we have Valerie, High Priestess. How do you write this guy's name again? Jod. J-Hod. Treasurer is Mager Varn. General is Amiri. Counselor is Christian. And Regent is Octavia. Slow hair can really help. Well, I need to. We can bump Constitution on Ekondayo, and we need to bump Dexterity on Jubilost. Jubilost. Oh, and Charisma on Valerie. Those are the three things. Let's see if we can do anything about that. I already gave him some extra Constitution on something, I think. I don't remember what it was, though. Is it this thing? Just that thing? We just want to, like, Omega pump Constitution on him. Like, if he can get Constitution, he just gets Constitution. I wish you could, like, you know, like, sort by, like, what they give. Like, sort by Constitution, stuff like that. I don't think he can get any more than what he has right now. Why is it in the negatives there? Oh, it's fatigue damage. Alright, Valerie needs charisma. She has a little bit of charisma from that, but she can get way more from this. And Jubilos needs dexterity. I don't think I can give him right now, unfortunately. Jack, thanks so much, buddy. Much appreciated. I don't think anything here gives us dexterity. Whenever we get like another dexterity item, I'll give it to Jubilos. Alright, let's go rest. Megavanen. What the hell is this? Why is it in that stash? Plus 2 resistance bonus on all saving throws and the plus 14 foes. What the hell? Wait, what is this stuff in my stash? Hello? Mighty Constitution plus 6? I almost want to give that to Ekondayo, honestly. Oh man, isn't there other ways for him to get dexterity? I feel like I had some stuff that could give you dexterity in other ways. I really want him to be really good at this stuff, so my kingdom building is better. I've had some items that give you dexterity, right? I just don't remember. Oh yeah, these ones. Then you would have to drop these. There's the plus 4 bonus, which we're not gonna do. Talk about glove items, yeah, but these gloves are way better though. But I'm just gonna do kingdom building for now. It's fine. This is fine by me. It still has a super high chance to hit people. This ring though is kind of sick. Which most I say plus 2 resistance most all saving throws and that's.
Ouch.
Hi.
Alright, we're gonna head out, take Jethal with us.
I was hiding.
Oh man, he's all the way down here. Shoo! Bagshire. Teleport. Bagshire. Alright, let's go. Wait, oh, is he up here? Wait, but I can't enter this place though. Okay, question mark?
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
He's supposed to be right here, but I can't enter that area for some reason. I guess he could be in the tomb? Oh, no, wait, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I think he's up here, right? Yeah.
I must replenish my powers.
The woman seems incredibly old and haggard. It's hard to believe she can move at all, let alone reach such wild places, but her dark eyes burn with a cold flame.
Why do you disturb a poor pilgrim? I live, perhaps, my final days.
She suddenly trails off upon casting her eyes upon Jethal.
Has Sir Gotha heard my pleas? I have been waiting for so long.
Jethal does not seem pleased. She looks upon the old woman's pale and wrinkled face, barely concealing her disgust. You may call me Jethal. You guessed correctly. We serve the same goddess. In case you're unaware, a servant of Pharasma is chasing you. We could help you, but first, I would know who you are and how you might prove yourself useful. The woman nods lifelessly.
I'm not surprised. The servants of Pharasma have chased me for nearly 40 years. My name is Tanaka. What do you want to know?
Who are you and what do you want from us?
This cannot be explained in one breath. Long ago, I was a powerful priestess of Urgotha, the leader of the secret coven. I had everything: power, beauty, wealth, admirers ready to sacrifice their lives for me. I possessed the secret of Urgotha's ritual, which grants the power to overcome death and old age. It demands the life of blood relatives as payment. But what of that? I had given birth to 2 adorable daughters and raised them in anticipation of the day when their youth and beauty would become mine. But I was naive and overconfident of my power. I met an enemy who destroyed me and all my hopes of a second youth. But why would you care about the grief of a dying old woman? I still know the secrets of the ritual, and I can share it with you, O beautiful Jethal. The ritual will grant you immense power. You can even become a living being again, if that is your wish. All I ask in return is that you prolong my life, raise me as undead. The other roads lead to eternity are close to me, and I do not wish to die. This offer sounds tempting. What do you say, Barog?
Wait, tell me more about what happened to you.
Tanaka takes a deep breath. My ritual, it demands the victim be properly prepared. Some time ago, I took my daughters to the Coven's underground hall and lulled them into a magic sleep that was to last many months. However, I did not consider that the father of one of the girls, also an adept of Urgotha, would put the life of his children above his passion for me, and all that was was an all that was believed in and all that we believed in and lived for. The fool secretly went to beg for help, and where? The Temple of Pharasma, no less. The Lady of Graves is not highly revered in our country. Only 2 old priests live at her temple, but when they learned the secret coven of Orgotha operated in the city, they called their Inquisitor for help. I remember him clearly. So young, so proud, a half-elf of rare beauty, thick brown hair and a gaze that burned with the certainty that he was his goddess's favorite weapon. He broke into the hall while I was preparing the ritual. We fought the Coven of Orgotha against the Pharasma's Inquisitor and his 2 companions. Everyone died that evening, except the 2 of us, but no matter how self-confident the young Inquisitor was, he could not defeat me. I remember the moment he realized it. I read it on his face, when he lost confidence for the first time. But then, he rushed to my daughter, still lying in a slumber, and killed both in an instant. He turned to me and said, "No way out." And that was that. Were his mocking words a curse or just a guess? I do not know, but they bore the fruit of truth. No way out. My coven died and my secrets were revealed. I had to flee to hide from Pharasmites. In the backwoods, down the rat hole, denying myself my usual luxuries. Without my daughters, I could no longer prolong my life and youth. Year after year, I tried in vain to conceive a child. Year passed after year, in desperate attempts. Flights of hardship. My beauty and strength melted away, and I became miserable, exhausted old woman. Vital's gift is now my only hope to escape from death. What an ominous story. It could make for a thrilling book, but no. I don't like those types of characters or finales. Poor girl. What did they do to deserve that? Betrayed by their own mother? Dying at the hand of someone who was supposed to protect them? You want to kill Jethal to kill you and raise your son dead. In return you offer her the secret of a ritual. I do not think killing me is necessary. Only the pathetic remnants of my former strength support my body. I need only lose my grip and my end will come swiftly. Yes. In exchange, I offer a priceless secret. It can be used in many ways to grant new powers or even new life. What do you know about Jethal? Why are you seeking her help? How could I not recognize the one chosen by the goddess? Her power in you shines like the full moon on the black velvet sky. I know that she can do many things, including sharing her gifts with others. What are you doing in the Valley of the Dead? I came here sensing the awakening of an ancient powerful undead creature, hoping perhaps I could somehow scoop up a handful of this incredible power, turn myself undead and slip away from death, but it seems that I'm too late. Jethal, I made a decision. I'm listening. Despite her detached composure, the undead elf looks at you with tension in her eyes. She lowers her voice to whisper, "We might accept this offer, then exchange the agreement after I possess the secret ritual." I mean, if you could return Jethal back to life, that would be super, super interesting. But it sounds like regardless of what we do here, it would require a human sacrifice, though. But to be fair, that Pharasma dude would be a very, very worthy human sacrifice in my eyes. If you like just killed some innocent people, because to stop this woman from like prolonging her life or whatever. I mean, I get why I did it. Like, he didn't do it because it's evil, but you know, a true hero would stay and fight, right? Or try to drag them out or something. I guess we'll learn about the ritual. That's what Barrow would do. He wants to know how the ritual works himself, and then we can decide if we want to use it or not. Knowledge is knowledge. Agree and receive the secrets. Then I will decide if we should use it or not. Hanika looks at you with insane hope in her eyes. Then, with a trembling hand, she pulls a large scroll from somewhere under the rocks and hands it to Jethal. I almost did not expect. I yearn to know that I have endless years ahead, instead of an imminent end. Give me this chance, sister, and be blessed by our goddess. Haneka's eyes slowly fade as her life force leaves her decrepit body. A moment later, the woman falls heavily to the ground, dead. Tal looks at the corpse with disgust. Now, I propose we leave the carrion to the ravens. This pathetic, weak, ugly creature was unworthy of her Gotha, and even more unworthy of her gift of unlife. This woman was a monster in life, and she'll be even worse as an undead. It may seem cruel, but in my opinion, we shouldn't revive her. I am relieved that we can always find a common language, Berog. Let's move on. I'm impatient to study this ritual and hunt down the half-blood. Well, here he is. The false merchant Aneo walks towards you with an easy gait. His calm friendliness has disappeared like a mask fallen from his face. His clothes are decorated with the easily distinguished symbol of Pharasma. I hope you've settled all your affairs with the poor old exile. It was an interesting show to watch. Time to explain yourself, Aneo. I don't have much to add, beyond that I'm sure you already know. I'm the Inquisitor of Pharasma, and for almost 40 years I've hunted the undead and cultists of Urgotha. For the glory of the Lady of Graves, I destroyed Tenaka's coven. I tracked her Thal into the wasteland and killed her, only to find that her hideous deity returned her to life. To put an end to that, I made use of a company of naive young elves from a camp near the Thorn River. What a stunning frankness. Thal smiled slightly, almost affectionately. Did you imagine Half-Blood? That those youngsters could handle me and the king? Don't be so naive, Inquisitor. I held no hope that the young elves would kill either of you or your defender. No, I wanted you, rather, to kill them. And I did all I could to inform their relatives in Kionin of the horrible violence you perpetrated. Retribution will follow, sooner or later. One lonely warrior of Pharasma may fail, but 3 elven clans will find a way to extract their revenge. There's no way out, Githal, not for you. You deliberately sent the elves to their deaths. They weren't undead. What grudge did you hold with them? Those elves killed my baron about 3 times. Well, they didn't kill me. They were a necessary tool to complete my mission. In my youth, I thought the best decision was a bold, honest battle against apostates and monsters. But I learned much from my struggle against Tanaka. There's nothing worse than seeing an abomination rise before you, and being powerless to strike it down. One must use any method available. Why did you kill Tanaka's daughters? They were necessary for a disgusting ritual, and their death was my only chance to prevent it. Never forget who I serve. Their honest deaths and their souls' journey to Pharasma's judgment was a far better fate than their mother had prepared for them. Did you track down Jethal right after her expulsion from the Kionin? Immediately after her trial, I was born in Kionin, and often visited. It is uncommon for high society ladies to perform ritual murders for the glory of the Dark Goddess, so the news quickly reached my native Greengold, and soon came to me. What later? The elves sentenced her to exile rather than the usual life imprisonment. Well, how could I stay away? Young elf plus 11 / 6, 1d8 plus 11 plus 3d8. Is that how much damage they were doing? Hey. That's all well and good, but why have you come here now? I wanted to talk to you, King. My hunt for Jethal is the greatest work of my life. She is a living example of the hideous essence of the cult of Urgotha, the distortion of the world order, and a triumph of the evil intentions of her vile deity. Even if I die today, this story will end the way I intended. But you can still change your own role in it, Berog. You've been playing games for too long, Silich. Aneo allows himself to smile for the first time. I've heard this too many times, even among the priests of Pharasma. There are many who think my faith is insane, and my methods cruel and excessive. But that is the fate of the Inquisitor, loneliness. And our party, like 2 levels higher, yeah? The dead one's scum, of course, but at least she's our scum, and she always helps in fights. But I don't like this other guy at all. He lied to us, told us tales, so let him beat it.
There should be like a side with no one, chaotic evil. You are a dangerous fanatic. Innocent people have died because of you. More blood may be spilled unless you are stopped. Yeah, that's what Barry thinks. Everything will proceed as I've planned, with or without me. Oh, it will be without you, my friend. Oh!
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
That happens. I didn't even see them behind me. I should learn to pause the game. Did we get anything at all of value there? +2 wisdom. Oh no, we didn't get that. Protection +3, that's okay, I guess. Is anyone wearing any protection ring that is less than +3 right now? I don't think anyone's wearing one. Chicken looking good and crispy right now. Now to add some sauce. We're off to the Valley of the Dead. Oh, with the Echo story is behind us, this time we'll return to deal with Aneo. He's also dead. They're all dead.
I must replenish my powers.
No one asked. Okay, can we do the strike hill thing now? Or the bold hilltop thing? And then just live our lives? Is that an option for me? Is Chetal in this room? That would be very convenient. Well, chow. No one asked, yeah. The thing is, I don't think I can start a mission because if I start a 14-day thing, my kingdom will go to hell, I'm pretty sure.
Without a doubt.
We can test it, I guess. See what happens. We can go hunting, that's just 7 days. So, I think, is it usually at 14 days, I think? So maybe we can go hunting, it won't destroy anything. We can try it, we can see what happens. This is gonna end really poorly, by the way, just to be clear. Yeah. I think instead of just hitting skip days, we'll just go explore. I think that's just gonna be a better way to spend our time.
Without a doubt.
Because we had our people scour the kingdoms for areas that we have not ourselves found. Oh, we also have to go to those 2 places. Let's do that, I guess. We have to travel to the Bag of Armag. Please don't have new people here, please. I have enough side companions. Video game, please. So far, so good. So far, so good. Ah, there's no one here. Thank the Lord.
I can see my destination.
Then we have to go to Lower Baggerton.
Focus on the goal.
Okay, that's a priest. Priests are acceptable. Ah, we're good.
I will go.
Oh, that's so nice. Alright, let's go explore a little bit until we have to go to the bold hilltop. Well, we have the baneful bog right here, just about trying to figure out how to get there. Well, we figured out how to get there. Wait, they didn't tell me about the dreadful quagmire or whatever. What? Oh, my scouts haven't been there yet, I don't think. I think this is one of the areas the scouts actually haven't been in. Barrow, just become an animal. That's like the only thing I require of you. Oh, some lizard folk. Hey, what's up, guys? How are you guys doing? Are these guys worth worrying about? Ah, kinda. But as long as we do this, we should be fine. Oh no, Pushka, why are you in the back? Alright, we gotta go initiative. I think you're good leaving turn base now. Oh my god! He just destroyed Barrow and Amiri.
Out of our story.
Oh, this is a special lady. I'm just gonna reload that. That was a bit clusterfucky. I mean, we won. It wasn't a big deal. Just annoying. I just cast that on myself twice. Feels good, man. Can you do your job when I tell you to get something, por favor? Thank you.
Something bothering you?
Yeah, you are. Ow. Alright, Pushka, you move a little bit ahead. There we go.
Octavia, do that. Lindsay, do that. You should be reaching, you are, and you can toss a fuck a fireball, like right here.
Your strength wicked.
Oh.
You asked the story. Strike's worth a legend.
There we go. And a slight bit smoother. Still no good loot though. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that was a bit anticlimactic. Can you move all the fairy cats? Alright, we gotta go like down in this direction, I guess. What does it say? The deep water of this bog opens into an even deeper pond, fed by a set of small tributaries. Many reeds and bushes lie bent or broken, crushed into the underlying mud and murk. Most of the trees are dead and bare, unlike the bright green waters of the pond, which are full of life and thousands of aquatic plants. That's a really cool story. I don't remember asking about that at all, but that's a really, really cool story.
Serves you right.
Oh, okay, dude. I heard someone channeling, casting something. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Let's. This is gonna be no fun. Oh man. Oh man. Alright friends, I'm gonna haste you. Why would I haste Secundario too though? Oh man. Sure, just take the attack opportunity. Oh. How did they all hit Barrow? Didn't they have like a pretty decent AC? Oh, I rolled a 40. Okay, well. Alright, I'm gonna do this again. I was anticipating these areas being so hard. I don't want to deal with like being poisoned and confused and every bad thing in the book. I thought we could just run through these areas. I thought we were mature enough for that now.
Be on guard.
Better listen to me. Oh, we all lost bark skin. That sucks.
How may I help?
You're a legend of archery. Let's see here.
First aid.
Ah, they're traps. I can't really avoid this, unfortunately, so I think we're just gonna try to run around it. Barrels have pretty decent constitution savings throw, right? Or fortitude save, yeah. That's okay. Right, Octavia just has to move really far up. We can do something. Nice.
Tear them apart!
Alright, Mr. Ekondio. You should have spent this turn moving as well, so you can get a better shot in the future turns. Oh, nice. Is this a touch spell or a range spell? Touch spell, okay. I'm not sure what to do with you, Tristan, right now. I'm not gonna lie, buddy. Just shoot, I guess. I can probably get a haste off now. Just like right there. And you can do your mass thing. Look. This is right there. Oh, did she fail? No, she didn't fail. Oh boy, they're just spamming confusion. Oh man, I love Ekondio so much. What an incredible character. What an awful place is this? You can attempt something, I guess. Just toss a control fireball in there. Just. Did I not hit the Hydra?
Serves you right.
Oh, I forgot the spellcast was just standing there. Not sure what just happened to Barrow there, but it's probably something very smart.
I grant you.
Oh, did he fail his save? Oh no, I didn't want to do that.
All I need is one edge. Yeah, I was gonna say. Alright, Ekundao, run up here, buddy. Did they fail? Did Berg fail? Or will save succeeded? Okay, good. Ekundao is going to be sick for a very long time. Alright. How many mirror images? Mirror image with like displacements is very strong. Please tell me this dude isn't permanently up to no good.
Adventures call to them.
Good second. Well, surely this was worth it. Surely. Surely we'll get some super unique magical item here that we cannot get anywhere else. Ah, we got a piece of sky metal. That's reasonable. A sickle and charred screwdriver with the Technic brand. Okay. Chilly Midnight. A +3 cold iron finesse wielding. The chicken is splendid. Highly satisfied with my cooking today. That's awesome, Jojo. I'm glad you managed to cook up something you enjoy. And remember to share with your friends. You better listen to me. Alright, we're gonna go up to this swamp ruins right here. Uncanny well. A strange occurrence has the subject agitated. It's time to learn what happened. Okay. Top secret. Legal sale communication of the king's servants. I mean, 35%. He can. That's easy peasy. I shouldn't be sending him to that right now, though. But 35%. That's like almost 100%. Basically a guarantee, yeah. I mean, you have all the numbers here. You need to make 100, right? Please don't steal my levels. Please don't steal my levels. Please lose initiative. Please lose initiative. Please don't steal my levels. 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 Oh man, he stole my levels.
You deserved it.
God damn a-hole. You better listen to me. I just came down into this hole just to lose some levels. That's pretty much the only reason to go down here.
Resting would be nice.
No, not a single person asked. Lindsay, there was no one that asked. It's only you. People are still talking about the strange well. Okay, I mean, listen, I'll get to the well. Okay, like chill. Well, 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 as they say. Well, well, well. I can already tell this place is gonna be horrible. Yeah, that guy was a bit of a weirdo, as you say in the industry. Assassin's Shane shirt. Oh, that's pretty nice. Nice sitcom skit. I mean, everything here is scripted. But I've already said that before, though. Like, I script every interaction on stream. Which makes it a little bit easier. I mean, this interaction is scripted. We scripted this. Like, we unironically did a rehearsal for this skit we're doing right now. Like, the things I'm saying right now, we rehearsed. It's on the script. That's on my teleprompter on the right side of the monitor. My interactions with your mother is scripted. Yeah, that was also part of the script. And now I'm supposed to look angry.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
What did you say, man? What did you say, man? I probably looked a little bit more upset, but you know, it works out. I work out. Thank you so much for the check. Much appreciated, buddy. You can let some sun in. Oh, we might be missing something here. Is that a quest to do up here that I have no idea how to do? The puzzle. But I don't think we can travel there to the Wicked Hill. Mothers should be appreciated and shared, yes. That's my opinion as well.
Need to catch my breath.
I don't remember asking, honestly. I'm not saying that to be rude to her. I genuinely don't remember anyone asking. I didn't ask. No one in chat asked. Like. Oh, attack, plus your bonus to attack and damage rolls.
all skill checks and all saving throws. Jesus. I can't believe we're finally in the Two Rivers. That's awesome. We'll get to meet our favorite character, Rand, and his dad, Tam. Whoa, what is a Bogart doing here in the Two Rivers? Excuse you, sir.
Let's finish them quick.
Whoa, what is a wolf doing here in the Two Rivers? Excuse you, sir. Whoa, what's a trap doing here in the Two Rivers? Excuse you, sir. What is a trap doing here in the Two Rivers? Excuse you, sir. What is a trap doing here in the Two Rivers? Excuse you, sir. How far away are we from leveling up? Ah, only 200,000 XP.
Anything else?
That was one spare here and some cooking ingredients. 3 traps for 1 spare and some cooking ingredients.
What's that? Well...
We spotted something else? Secret? Question mark? Oh, this thing. Oh yeah, this is like a genuine waste of time. You're supposed to come here in like level 1. This is a straight up level 1 area. I think we're explored out of our minds. We can head back home. We're racing with all our speed upgrades. Ah, get to Bold Hilltop. Perfect timing. Failure. King. The cursed place on Bold Hilltop has brought hardship and woe to lands. Simply drive issues. Okay, so Bellerie. Jesus Christ. 61% chance. Oh boy. Starting all the trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one nail fight. My mom got scared. That's the best we're gonna do. 61. Like, let's just hope she can do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be pretty sad and mad, but also glad. Because of all the opportunities we had.
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
Keep your wits about you.
How many dinosaur bones do I have? I have to buy more dinosaur bones soon. Dinosaur bones? Now we're good. Well, we can buy a few more.
I'm
for
listening.
Sure. Just to make sure everything is like on the up and up. I don't need to actually buff this much for this. I'm just doing it because it's fun.
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
Just letting the ink dry.
No. Cast that on, oh. Wait, who did Barrow cast Legendary Proportions on? Was it not himself? Did I cast on Pushka accidentally or something? Oh no, I did cast himself. His size just doesn't increase for some reason. Alright. Oh, here, let's, good measure. Oh god. Oh, +6. Nice. That can be useful. Baragor has his crown. Have enough Vassalton is +6. Octavia is doing she needs charisma actually. That means we can give her this thing. There, she's gonna be a bit better regent now. And I'm doing intelligence I can give something to. It's Varn and it's the Magister, so no. Alright, let's hope that Valerie can do that stupid mission now, otherwise we are on very thin ice. Very thin ice. Oh boy. Oh boy, booking please. Yeah, thank you. Oh boy. Please. I get it, you guys have magical items for me. Thank you. Oh no, Chemo. Chemo's a talk to me. Oh god, I don't want to. Let me... Oh. I don't wanna... Stein, book in? No, 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 no. Book book. I haven't minded a lot of the side quests, but like this stuff is just so like, oh god, these random people that do the crafting things. At least I can teleport to them now. I wonder if this thing is causing me trouble. This thing, the Charel thing. It shouldn't. All right, that would be weird. Preserve and enjoy peace once again. Doesn't even say what she rolled. The Devil's Own and the Sea King's ship are in all-out war. Good luck. Maybe it's so boring to deal with and disgustingly submissive. I don't even know who you are. You know, that's Barrow's reaction. Ancient Curse Part 4. I'll have to wait for news to arrive. Jesus Christ. Please. I don't want to do any of this. I just want to play the video game. Well, I don't actually want to play the video game. That's the problem. We should probably start doing some more of these. I'm just worried about tying those people up for so long, but I mean, we kind of have to get them out of the way, right? So... Wait, didn't I go on a hunt? Did I already do that? Alright, let's rank someone up. Curator, or Counselor, or High Priest. We can't do that one, or Warden. We'll do Warden. We'll drag this fuckboy in. Triumphant. Good job. Top Secret. If we're writing it's okay. Awesome. Pretty much any cost. Triumphant. Disaster. Well. Success. Warning survives, which is in the castle. Commercial advantage. Shipwreck. Save refugees. Advice on sword. Okay. This better be goddamn good. Echo nods at you. We have fairies, Barrow. They wandered in our marches along the border. They refuse to leave. They say the lands are theirs. Your people are frightened. The man cringes his head. The fairies are an old tribe. They have their rules and we must honor them. Order your subjects to leave this land or there will be war. Fairies don't attack for no reason. We invaded the lands. Help the locals pull up the roots and take them to another area. Sure. I'll do what Ekundai wants me to do.
Your Grace! Your Grace! Here are the latest reports from our scouts. The Black Marquis, who used to take interest in your domain, has departed for the lands after our modest demonstration. It seems he managed to avoid the pirate war. This news is truly great for all of us.
Oh boy, here they are.
A new day and a fresh victory, Your Highness. Another attack has been repelled, and your grateful subjects have a special reward for you.
Lindsay gave Tristan an oddly serious look.
It was you was behind the attacks, wasn't it? But why?
Tristan drops his head limply.
Yes, at least to a certain extent, my lady.
Tristan's lips curve scornfully.
Nerissa ordered me to open the way for the creatures from the First World. I've often traveled between worlds, so it was not a difficult thing to do. Golarion is closely connected to the First World. Spontaneous portals between the two worlds are not uncommon. All I did was give one such portal some extra stability. Once every few months, it opened wide enough to allow Nerissa's creatures to come charging through.
What I did was terrible. People were dying all the time because of me, and I could do nothing but warn them of the next attack. I mourn the losses every day. My hope is that one day I'll be able to make up for these evil acts. Oh, this also explains why I knew the seeds were in their stomachs. I didn't think about that. The storyteller's voice is quiet but firm. In any case, I doubt Tristan's repentance will somehow prevent the next attack. The attacks will continue? As with the ever-blooming flower, I only helped Nerys open a portal from the first world to Golarion. I'm not the one leading her armies. Forget about your past mistakes, Tristan. Focus on your future. Tristan chuckles joylessly. This is not as easy as it seems. My mistakes will stay with me to the end of my days, but I refuse to spend my time wallowing in despair. I will dedicate myself to repairing what I've done. What I've done! We will prepare for the next attack. It doesn't matter who's behind it. We won't let them win. I am sure of it. Your kingdom is far stronger than your enemies imagine, as you remind them of from time to time. Oh god. Oh, wonderful. So we are gonna have another attack. In a year, just about. Ba-da-da. Commercial advantage. Ship of Rake. Safe Refugie? Jesus Christ. Is this even worth trying with these modifiers? What happened with the kingdom building? I don't understand. Why did I go from being super fine with this, like usually having like at least about 50%, to having like all of them be under 35%? I don't understand what happened. Like at least Jubilost should be able to do this stuff super easily. I'll just risk it, it's whatever, I guess. Failed. How success I not to trust with the loved ones. Success! And success somehow. I think it was a lot of memes. Mysterious letter has arrived at the castle. Lynn says a message. Storyteller's strength as a curator. He is a curator, right? No, it's a Magister. Yeah, we're not increasing his strength as a curator. Doesn't do anything for us. I should have kept ranking up here, right? So yeah, but like the main story has like stopped me from doing that though, right? Like that's the thing. I guess I have time now though. Like the main story has just completely kept me from being able to like rank up my people. Not without like if I did that when Armag was there, then Armag would have gone crazy and done stupid stuff, right? He would have been I wouldn't be able to save him. Once we do that, we'll have time. Yeah. But I've been doing that, like... I've been pushing super hard for downtime so I can do this, right? It's a bit weird that they're, like, so low level and I haven't really had time to do anything. Like, I've done some pointless traveling from here to there, but not like, you know, not like 80 days of pointless traveling. Looks like we're finally about to see another part of that story about Darwin and Lynxia, but this time, a peaceful solution seems an unlikely outcome. Our esteemed captain has sent us a message. Here, take a look. He writes... My dear neighbor, now I have every right to call you so. Brine Heart is located on the riverbank in the southern Camelands, right near the border of your land, so you can come congratulate me now. My dream has finally come true, and I've become a legitimate ruler of my own little kingdom. I strongly recommend you come and congratulate me in person. For our dearest Lynxia will most definitely do the same in the nearest future. And I'd love so much if all three of us could gather near the fireplace and share our latest gossip over a bottle of good wine. Without you, this gathering would be incomplete. I'll be happy to cover all the travel expenses, your friend Darwin. Near your border invites you to be his guest, but this invitation has a foul smell if you ask me. Lynxia's bound to be there too. I can bet that these two will be at each other's throats even before we show up. You won't be offended that I read your letter, right? It's just that the courier brought in an unsealed paper, so I... Fine, we'll go there as soon as we have time to spare. I guess we should hurry, or I'll probably kill each other before we even arrive there. That's what I mean. Now I can't do it, because I need to go to Brineheart. I need to vendor my stuff first, too. We're Salsa. We're Salsa. We're Salsa. We're Salsa. Your Highness, offer. Don't steal my toad ever again. If you do, I will murder you. I guess the Serpent Prince thing is an actual thing, but don't really care. Sunbeam, that's an actual thing too. Speed composite longbow +2. I'm good. Chilly midnight. I mean, this isn't bad. I have no to use it on though. 4 teeth. Grim Finale. Try touch spell on a target when reveal their unaccustomed weapon, it casts Finger of Death on them. Jesus. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's on a critical hit though, and I mean, they still get to roll to like see if they save, so. And there's only a few ways to increase that. The Kingdom status gives you a roll. Yeah, but it's only a -1. It only gives you a -1. I mean, it's a thing, but it's not like a big deal or anything. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the moon. Might as well buy some building points over here, right? I'm gonna use this anyway. It's never gonna. I don't feel like there's ever gonna be a time where I'm like, oh yeah, I don't need any more building points now. Let's just buy a bunch of them. I guess me -1, which is not a, which is like it matters of course, but that isn't like 50%, right? I'm gonna put my party. I gotta go pee and refill my water out, so I'll be right back in a second here. I wanna see where we have to go. I think the game is having problems because I started saving as I was loading an area. What is this? What about this? Reinhardt? More like a Reinhardt, am I right? Yeah, let's just get there as quickly as possible. So we'll teleport to Bagstad. I think that's faster. Let's see. This is 13 hours, but if we teleport to Bagstad, it is 12 hours. Alright, I'll be right back. I am going to Brainheart. It's funny we had that one weird encounter with swords at the start of the game, and never since have there been a problem. I guess that's just how it works, huh? Hallo, folkens og frøkens. Hva faen? Hei. Hei, folkens og frøkens. Hei. Hei. Hva er dere oppe med i dag, da? Hæ? Hva er det? Hva sa? Barn? Det er god morgen. Det er god morgen. Pet? Yeah, because I haven't seen them all day. Well, I saw them briefly when I went downstairs to grab that popsicle bunch. Ja, er flinke? Er det flinke hundefisker? Ah. Så koselig å ha dere på besøk. She's a freak. A freak. Let me reload real quick, because I want to be fully buffed for this. For this fight, I want to be ready to go, good to go. Oh. Doggy treat. Treato, 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 we're Treato, we're Treato. Kom igjen. Skal vi godis? Godis, Alfa? Hva skal vi godis? Hva er det? Kom igjen. Ah, Alfa, så, Alfa. Kom igjen. Her. Opp. Opp. Kom igjen. En av disse her går til deg. En går til deg, Logan. En går til deg, Alfa. Jeg har ikke bestemt hvem som skal få hvem enda, for liksom, de er så i samme størrelse, og smaken er jo helt lik, for det er to helt like godisbiter. Men skal Logan ha denne her, eller skal du ha den, Alfa? Skal Logan ha den, eller skal du ha den, Alfa? Det er det vi må på en måte prøve også utdype, skjønner? Hvem er det som skal ha hvilken beta med godis? I don't think I can see how much Alpha's drooling. Like... Christ. Just all over the floor. Okay, Logan. Up pants. Good. Alpha. Tommy. Du, ta pent. Hei. Ta pent. Ja, flink jente. IRL Dark Souls dog teleports when you aren't watching. He's speaking the language of the gods. One second. There's so much drool on the floor. It's like actually insane. Christ. Jesus Christ. Thank you, chef. Yeah, thank you, Tessa. Yeah. Thank you for giving them a doggy treat, son. I'm sure they appreciated that. I mean, you could tell Alpha appreciated it, at least.
I
am Beer Man. I'm to spend 6 hours buffing. Nine.
Done with waiting.
Espa Axi. Yes. Oh, gee, Adayana. Adayana.
Adayana.
And we can probably just I'll save them. We can precast that and run in. We're gonna precast this. And we can precast haste too, honestly. There we go. Oh man, I love Equindio. Actually, this we don't need to be in initiative for this. We're gonna demolish these dudes really hard.
Oh, you're just in time, to be honest. I'd started to worry that you'd be late. Couldn't delay the show any longer. The criminal has summoned the traitor for help. I shouldn't be surprised. Linxia's lips tighten into a thin line. Then I'll just have to kill the both of you, saves me time later. Stop, no, it is not too late to resolve this peacefully. Huh, so you've come all this way just to share with us this valuable piece of information? Coward, both of you are cowards and scum. Hell Knight, charge!
Okay, well listen. I kind of wanted to side with her a bit there, but just because that other guy's a big weirdo, but hopefully I can like deal with him afterwards. They're not Ukbo like attacking all the guys up there basically. I am Birog Beerman.
I grant you death.
Oh man. Dude, he does so much damage now, it's like a powerhouse. The party's really coming together, huh? Oh no! I don't know, all my guys are slowed. Here, do a little prayer. I say a little. Why is Amiri's initiative so bad all the time? It feels like she's always last. Like, it's like everyone goes before Amiri. Alright, we can end the initiative now. This is over. I'm just quickly go loot before I talk to this guy. And I'll just to make sure that we don't lose out on all of this wonderful loot when I inevitably have to tell him to fuck off and go somewhere else. Darwin stands over Linxia's body in silence, an expression of deep contemplation frozen on his face. A few moments later, he is grinning and brushing his hair with his fingers. You know, I've dreamt of this moment so many times. All my feelings seem burnt out. After so many years, my hunter is finally dead, and I stand over her dead body, making speeches full of pathos, melodramatic wisdom and self-praise. But you know what? She deserves none of it. She who lived so wickedly cannot die and honors death. Darwin turns calmly away from the dead Linxia, as if he's forgotten she ever existed. At all. First you strike a deal with me, then you betray me, and finally you help me again. I just can't understand you. Darwin looks at you with narrow eyes and sighs.
But any help must be repaid. Please take this modest sum as a compensation for your efforts. Alas, I cannot offer more. And with that, I shall bid you farewell. Unfortunately, I cannot establish Brineheart under such circumstances. Alas, my dream of having my own kingdom will have to remain but a dream, at least for the moment. Get lost. I don't want to see you ever again. Darwin knows. I will do as you command. Too bad we couldn't be friends. Yeah, stay away from you, weirdo. Stay away from me, you psycho. I really wanted to attack him there, but it's not really Barrock's way. He wouldn't, like, enter a fight just to fight. That's not the way of the Bear Og. Bear OG. Never talk to me or my bear son ever again. Okay, please give me time not to level up my people. That's all I want. Just give me time to level them up. Just give me like 6 years. That's what it's going to take with how many of them there are. Do you wanna build a barrog? Jesus Christ, all this garbage. Okay, bye. I'd probably start saving over my old saves at some point. Yeah, we have a lot of saves. Never talk to me or my bear son. It doesn't have to be a bear son. Okay, so I could do some of these. Oh, we're stable now. Ah, we're stable again. That's awesome. We can send the storyteller to do one of these. There, Mr. Storyteller, have fun, buddy. Don't care about that, don't care about that. Alright, let's rank someone up. Look at all the buffs I have now. I remember this was just one little icon up here. And with the rest of it, a success, events, warden wants your advice, yeah. Every time you rank them up, they like want to tell you something. Which makes me dubious about how many times you can rank them up. Did they really do like 40 different things for each of these guys? What a swindler. He tried to pour a love potion into a merchant's daughter's drink. Her family is well known, and the case is unusual. The people are watching, and his guilt is already proven. But the judge doesn't know how to punish him. You must decide. The usual punishment is a fine, but in this case, too soft. My suggestion, a prison sentence. Hell yeah. Easy. Throw this guy in jail. That is more than a simple deception. Throw the villain in jail. Easy. What a weirdo. As opposed to bonuses of any opportunities with the warden. Okay, easy. Doing that immediately. Can't do the warden anymore. We can do our Grand Diplomat, though.
We got a new region thing, that's interesting. Grand Diplomat, yeah, of course. Wandering monsters, sure. Livestock, whatever. Praise Siphus. Flame Gunsword. Ah, okay, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Finally. Finally, the respect that I've always wanted. One issue requires your attention. Seven archers are bringing the fleet to Novaboro, an important point along the river trade, and create a customs there to combat piracy. Don't be fooled, they're really just going there to level duties on wares brought in from the Five Kings Mountains and heading towards Kionin. But both Kionin and the Seven Archers are asking for support. I don't trust either of them, so I suggest we bring our own fleet to Novaboro. We're more than capable of keeping an eye on the pirates, even if our neighbors are not grateful for interference. Bring in our own troops to keep using Novaboro. We'll buy the Western to bring them in, as simple as that. Sure. I will order our ships to reach Novaboro first. We seize control over trade, whatever our neighbors might think. Keep our eyes open for pirates and smugglers. Sounds more to me. Region claims and upgrades cost 25% less. Well, let's see, who do I need to bring with me on this one? I mean, I'm going to claim this one right away anyway. Okay, we can take Octava with us here, probably. And then, on economy, we can have Mega Warren do that. Then we can see who we can have for this stuff right here. Octavia. I was taking Octavia with me. Octavia Ausnerviha. Kundayo. Okay, so he has a 55, 75. We're doing it with Amira then. Listen. Alright, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. And see you later, alligator. Oh, that one took 7 days now. That's nice. So we're missing Pitax and we're missing Force of Lebanese. Oh god, a new curse? Oh no, he's done with this, okay. Residence on the strange portal located on the island, and the Willow Wisp settlers live there, deep understanding. Rank up. Rank up. I think I'm comprehending this secret ending a little bit now. I think I might understand why I failed the secret ending. This theory is spreading to the capital. The king is secretly a lycanthrope during the day. Oh god. Oh god. Lindsay, take care of it. Where do we want this? So I mean, when we take over this land, we'll obviously have like an easy access to anything down here. So put this up north somewhere, maybe like here. As whatever. Bag of planes. I'll build buildings later when I like know what I need, you know? Like when the video game is like, oh, your espionage is too low. I can probably build espionage buildings, honestly. Well, let's do that. Let's go here. Let's deal with a little bit of espionage because we obviously need it. It's like we need espionage and like everything else, kind of arcane, espionage and arcane, I guess. Let's just do anything we can. So, a longhouse is always good. I'll just put that in the center. That always needs to add up. Okay, we can do no espionage in this place so far, at least.
Ba-da-dum. Long house. Wait, are these areas different depending on where you build them? Like, if I chose this to be next to the river here, would that make the entire layout different? Is that what determines a lot of this stuff? So, for instance, because I put this one in a forest, and on a river, that's why that had access to the stuff that it has access to. Is that how that works? If that's the case, that would be actual insanity down. The level of like min-maxing you would have to do. I don't actually have. I just realized I don't actually have any military in the. Did I get the thing that gives me bonus if I don't have military? Is that in regions? No. Rank up. We should probably see if we can get people that are a little bit lower. This is 4. This is 3. Yeah, so we should do a condyle. Don't have anything else lined up. Oh, we can do praise syphilis now. System that can be traced in this incident. No, skies and should follow syphilis of God. Death. This anything must be stopped. Sure. Here, 50-50, my friend. And while you do that, I'm gonna have a little chat with Ekondio. Is this the last region? Well, except for Pitax, which I will have to take by war, I believe. Renowned across Golarion, the Kingdom of the Stolen Lands and its ambitious ruler are attracted to renew attention from across Golarion. So many factions have taken. Oh wait, what happened to that well? Oh, disaster, of course. Triumph! Disaster, oh god! What happened to that well? Marlos have enough to make it for any problem that could be resolved by warning this region. Roll 2 checks. Oh, that is insane! That is so good. A strange quarrel I do not understand. There's a region where bullets live. Guards and hunters kill them so that it is safe, but some are displeased. Scholars of some sort, they say that a rare type of bullet lives there, one that is almost extinct. They want us to forbid hunting in these parts. Ekon shakes his head. It's a strange quarrel. You know what I will say. The monsters must die. This choice was reasonable, henceforth these lands are protected with a decree. Unrest worsens. I wonder if this could lead to something cool. I really wonder if this could lead to something interesting. It doesn't make any sense that it would just increase unrest, right? And this is like what Barog would do. I'm gonna go against Secondary on this one. Ekon's nostrils flare, but his voice is steady and cold. A dangerous whim. I hope you don't come to regret it. We will, probably, but hey. What can you do, huh? My name is Jas. I'm a priest of Desna, goddess of travelers and luck, who accompanies us on our journey. The fame of your lands has called me to your door with our requests. Jace folds her arms across her chest. Desna protects those who spend their night out in the open. Please help me and my associates create shelter for such travelers. Roadside shrines to the goddess. It will not take much, but the hundreds of travelers who pass through your lands will thank you in your prayers. Where are you from, Jace? From far away, your highness, from down under. There was once a time that I, like my ancestors, served a noble family in Cheliax. But praise Desna, I escaped and was picked up by a caravan of Varasians.
Ever since then, fate has led me along many roads in many lands, both bad and glorious ones. And truth be told, I have no wish to recollect my homeland. Yeah, Jace.
What good are shrines if we already have pubs and taverns?
Jace shakes her head. And what if the seeker has no coin, or the owner refused him entry because he had no means to wash? Now, a Shrine of Desna is more than just a hotel. It is a place where every tramp is welcome, for the mistress of the shrines makes no distinction between rich and poor. Making a shrine is easy, of course. We'll build an altar, pull out some stumps, clear the area, and we're done. But the unseen presence of Desna will remain, protecting every corner of your lands. None will dare attack anyone sleeping in the shade of such a shrine.
Why do you propose this to me?
Jace looks at you in surprise. Because everyone in these lands know you're a good king. One who will protect every soul and who will not simply leave the poor and stick to the fighting their fates alone. Your subjects follow your example, and are likewise kind and hospitable. I have no doubt that Desna loves you, and all those who travel in your lands.
Yeah.
Jace can't help but clap her hands joyfully. I knew it. I knew you would agree. May Desna help keep you and your loved ones safe. My companion and I will await your news. When you're ready, we'll begin right away. You'll have shrines in every corner of your state.
I like Desna. Desna's nice. I had a character was a crow was the role of Desna. Crow. Represents has arrived. Death nuts. Death nuts. Got it. Oh god, we probably have to do these two. Others. Reduces the chance of random encounters in claimed regions by 40%. Random encounters or whatever. They're a bit annoying, but it's not worth spending time on. Hunting season, trail of daring Lorik. Whale hunt. Should I go do these quests? Because they're all gonna be timed. I'll do it next time we have to leave this place. I don't want to do it right now. I want to rank up my people. But I just made all of them busy though. There we go. It takes so long to rank them up. It's insane. Praise Siphus, he succeeded with the 50%, that's nice. We had a success on the hunting season. The Sheriff Lorik was a success? Damn. Whale Hunt was a triumph. This was a triumph. Damn, good job, guys. The People's Wrath. Amiri can do that one. Paper People, we have Paper People again. 55% versus a 40%, yeah, 55%. Wind in the Sails. That's a 35% chance of success. While she would have like slightly better, whatever. Monev Crusaders. It has a 16% chance of succeeding. 45. So who else could have done this? No one really. Ekondayo could have done that, but then who can do this? No one really. Well, we have to let our little birds fly, right? In before I can't rank anyone up. I should always like have one person I plan to rank up. Ah, these events are so boring, please. We've been through this a million times. Oh, don't make me sit through a million people showing up. Oh, man. This is the least exciting part of the game at this point. At this point, this should just be automated. I'm a king. Someone else can accept these gifts. These nuts. Gotti. Well, we should have him working on a curse probably though. But we can still do Octavia, so that's fine. Then he should be working on the curse. Either this one or that one. This one. Here you go, Joe. We're almost out of curses too. We've had a moment of rest now. Like I'm not complaining. That's pretty decent to me. What was that? Oh. Beginning to rank people up. Things are going great. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying myself. Failure, that's fine. That's fine. Success, okay, good. Good, yeah. Some people did good, some people did bad. That's how it works. Patience. Wrecking the path of the wild hunt. Drink till you drop. Yeah, let me leave this real quick. Mim. This is all the character I remember the name of, just because we actually did a request and it wasn't complete garbage. Yeah, Grace, I got another magical item for you. Thank you. Didn't ask. Oh my god. Oh my god, I would have screamed. You gave me the same items you just gave me a million times before. Actually, let's go do those stupid quests. Let me just make sure I can have one per I can do that. Octavia can do this. I'm gonna try to level up Mayor Varn. Okay, this is a problem. Is this also a problem? No, that's an opportunity. Sure. Good luck. We're gonna have to rank up Varn. Wait, oh yeah, he's the treasurer. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, he's the treasurer, yeah, so we can rank him up real easily. We're gonna go do those stupid quests. I don't remember where those people are. Where is Chemo? Like, in which area is Chemo? We have to just like walk around the Narmarch just and just hope for something to happen. Up the ass of Chemo. North and Narmarches. Okay, thank you, Fliggy. Thank you. I was gonna Google it. So is this one my North Narmarches one? Question mark? Oh yeah, back for it. Yeah. Charel, Kimo. Hey, Kimo, how are you doing? What did you want that flower so bad? Oh, I don't want to tell, but since you asked me, it would have been awkward if I refused. And? What? Are you going to tell me or what? Well... The elf awkwardly picks the ground with the toe cap of his boot. Kimo. Alright. The elf takes a deep breath. I am in love with a lady in the forest. I am happy for you. I am sick and tired of you. Thank you. If only I could be happy as well. That flower was for her. I cannot tell you who she is, but she had hidden herself from me. And that is what darkens my day. What did you want to ask me? You won't believe this. It's about her. She finally agreed to go on a date with me. I need to get ready. A hunter I know said that you only need one thing to woo a lady. A gift. Maybe an emerald necklace would do? But I wouldn't even know where to start looking for such a thing. Please help me. I will repay you. Tell me exactly what you need. Well, I don't really know, but surely something that can be found in every shop or roadside tavern. You seem to put a lot of trust in this hunter's opinion. Well, he talks a lot and the other villagers listen to him. Kimo bends over and whispers into a conspiratorial tone. To be completely honest, I sometimes think that he's, a bit slow. The elf gives you a meaningful glance, his eyebrows raised high. But he has a lot of experience, he knows a lot of things that I have no idea about. So be it. I knew it. Kimo's happy as a cat that's found a pot of cream. You're always so kind and I will help you in return, you will see. Where do you hail from, Kimo? Kimo closes his eyes in reverie. Keonin, the land of the elves, the land of springs and forests, that is where I learned my craft. You would love it there, everybody does. Why did you leave, Keonin? Nobody made me leave. Kimo gives you an embarrassed look. I just woke up one day, looked out the window, and the road called, and I went. Okay, so he literally just wants a necklace, an emerald necklace. Oh man, I could have brought that with me if I knew. Why didn't he just ask me when he came to me and talked to me? I could have bought it from him in the city. Yeah, I did 100%. Alright, so this quest here is the... Search somewhere in the Nar Marshes, so it doesn't matter where I search, but it's down here though, so I'm just gonna assume that I have to be in the south. We'll teleport here to Bagbank, and we'll just travel around here until we get an encounter, I guess. Bombs over Bagbank. Truth of the blade, yeah, no one asked. When I don't want a secret, when I don't want a random encounter, they throw them at me. Now that I actually want one, I'm never gonna get one, guaranteed. There's no way to force an encounter, right? Shrines have been built. Everyone's happy. The region needs me, sure. Oh man, this quest is so boring. Should I even bother doing this? A bloody craft. Let me make sure this is how it works. A bloody craft. Yeah, it's just random. Alchemist is in pain. Yeah, it literally just can't get master items. Yeah, I know, but it's just like maybe I should just get this random instead of trying to force it. Is what I mean. Wander around North to get special encounter, poachers, loot. When it says Narmarch, it just means any Narmarch, right? Like it doesn't matter where in the Narmarch, if it's south or whatever. Showers are actually underrated. Hello, Steinbucken. Are they underrated? I thought people were big appreciators of showers. We should praise the shower. I think some people do that too.
Lindsay, do you have a spare shirt? Mine is just holes after yesterday's brawl.
Of course I do, but I think it'll be too short for you. It would be funny to see, but it wouldn't be comfortable for you.
Show natural shower day? No, a shower month. For sure I ran into the poachers in North Norwashes this time around, yeah, but I don't think it matters either. I mean, my quest is down here for some reason, so I'm just gonna assume, like, it says here, somewhere in the Normarches, so... I'm wasting precious time that I could use to train my people right now. You usually meet them at, like, intersections, right? Like, if I just travel in a circle here, will that increase my chance, you think, or...?
May we have a moment of respite?
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Oh man, I hate this quest so much. As a unit, should fire him? No, I will not do that. I have no idea how it figures out if everything comes happen. I think the passive position rules are nature. Oh, I think so. Someone said they found it near the ruined tower. Where's the ruined tower? Oh, up here. It should be unskippable and no tests is what they said. Off with their heads! I'll think about it. Oh, disaster. Well, that happens. Oh, well, it happens. Failure, it happens, you know. Sometimes you fail in life. That's just how life works. 40%? Easy peasy. True rulers shouldn't think that's how democracies happen. Well, we talked about this earlier. I feel like a democracy would be a little bit better, though. Because at least then I could, like, blame all the things happening on different people. Instead, right now, like, I'm the only one to blame. You're too much of a benevolent ruler. I don't think Barrow is that benevolent. I think he's made some some decisions. I think I'm just gonna like load a save, honestly, because this is such a waste of time. I think I might just load a save at some point here, because this is so stupid. I wasted so many days. I could have trained like 15 people over this time. Oh, is this finally it? Oh my goodness. This is the worst quest I've ever made for this game, by far. Assuming this is it. Yeah, it is. Kill the alchemist. Kill this guy. Lindsay literally cannot move. Oh, I hate when Lindsay does this. Do I need to take everything off her now? Oh god. Why is she struggling so much? I don't get it. Here, I probably have a belt of strength you can wear for now. Here. Enjoy, Lindsay. Uh, 2 weeks ago until school starts, so excited and a bit scared. It's gonna be fine, I think.
Sure, you'll do fine. Skin's horrible, but to prove that, sure, I'm right. We have to show them the. Okay, we gotta go buy an emerald necklace, and then we can teleport up there. It will cut into my days of doing nothing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a choice you've made, and hopefully for good reason. I do not want to sacrifice my days to do nothing for anything. Only for things that make it so I can do nothing for longer periods of time.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
It's time to search for traveling back home. I tried so hard to win the lottery. You were born in Norway, my dude. You already won the lottery. That was like a waste of at least 14 days, like minimum. I feel like I won the worst lottery in Norway. I don't know. I need your advice. There are two clans living in the swamp, both of them old and large families. They've been arguing over a marshland meadow for a few years now. Such fertile land is more valuable than human life in the swamps. The two families have decided to determine the owner by long-standing tradition. And that's where the nightmare begins. They're preparing a massacre. A few dozen of armed people, half naked, will fight in the meadow until one side has lost all its combatants. This is nothing short of savagery, so I had to threaten them. I told them that if anyone is killed, the crown will claim the meadow. Now the swamp clans complain that we're ruining their centuries-old tradition. I need your support. I'm doing the right thing, aren't I? Deny the fight. Just as I said, there will be no duel. Who cares about their bloody traditions? They wouldn't just be killing each other. They'd be setting an example. They were setting an example for their children. Ooh. Ooh. Everyone else won the Euro jackpot. I won the normal casual lottery. I don't know about that. You know, you're acting like you don't know. That's it. Blow up for show. Well, Lindsay can just wear this other belt now, right? Give her some dexterity. Or some constitution. Anything new on the table? Oh god, there's always something new on the table. I have places to go. Table. Oh. Rank up. Rank up. Others? Press plus one more armor class. Okay, no one cares about that. Not a single person cares about that. I'm in the last chapter and cleared the map, but the game isn't at the point I can finish it yet. I have 261 days until the curse. Okay. I mean, worst case, you just have to spam the next day button, right? Maybe optimize a bit. Yeah, I mean, that's the fun part of these games, isn't it? The fact that you can actually optimize them a lot. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, this is for skins. Falcon, Life Stopper. Yeah, do not care. Also didn't ask. Plus, you're white. What was this? Chainbreaker's Chainmail. This plus the chainmail plus trickery skills. That's very nice. It's very nice. That's pretty nice, that is. That's pretty nice. Oh, here, take all the garbage. Wait, not my toad though. Where's my toad? There it is. Let me just sell you 86 suits of heavy plate, my friend. Oh, where I got this from? Ah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Check on able to cast spells. I'll keep that just because I don't have anything like it. Don't need that. Don't any of these. Doing that, selling that. Come on. Inesmall has a buyer, yeah. For all the cloaks and everything, of course. I'm still waiting for this thing to be useful. At some point it's going to be useful, guaranteed, right? Because it doesn't say it's junk. Are all the Lamaster shrines down? Nook airs droop and his eyes fall.
All down. Easier to knock down than where to build up.
He glances around.
I hope Mother not upset with me. With us. If so, worry beast will find us.
Nook nods slowly, but his face is still downcast, staring off into space. As if on cue, his belly rumbles almost sadly. You decide to leave this matter alone. I was supposed to buy an emerald necklace. Now I'm sitting through the loading saving conundrum. Alright, let's just find an emerald necklace in there somewhere. It looks like it's alphabetical at least. Emerald? But he wants an emerald necklace though, right? Would that be under E? Find an emerald necklace. So this guy doesn't have everything. I must have sold this guy an emerald necklace at some point, right? So he just doesn't have everything I've sold him. He has an emerald. You can get Rust part of an upcoming quest, okay. Oh, we'll chill with that then, I guess. Or you might have sold it to any of the other vendors. But is this the... I think I'm from the mirror quest line, okay. There's 3 of them in the game. But do they despawn if you sell them to someone, or would they stay there forever? They can despawn depending on who it's sold to. Oh god. Kind of annoying. Wait, there wouldn't be
Wait, would they be under accessories? They're probably under accessories, right? Should probably sell things to vendors in towns outside the capital once you can. I don't think those despawn. It should probably be under accessories though, right? Yeah, it would be under accessories. Emerald necklace, there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Many roads to success.
Oh yeah. This axe actually is so out of place, I just realized. Let me look at her. I can look at her art in full. This axe right here, like, first of all, grabbing this axe would be so much hassle, but also, it would, like, stab her in the leg. I guess she's wearing, like, armor here, but holy, that looks very uncomfortable. And very dangerous.
I can see my destination.
She has no way of cutting her femoral artery. I mean, there's other things you can do that's, like, pretty bad too, though. Look at these skins. They were stripped of the murdered lizard folk. Jarrell looks frightened. He touches the skins with evident disgust. They were skinned very skillfully. There's no doubt about it. The butchers... No doubt about it. The butchers meant to use these skins for leatherwork. If they were just trying to scare someone with a bloody murder, they would have made more cuts. But here they made the least. The butcher was clearly saving the skin. I was right. Moralon is buying the skins of lizard folk. He's a monster. Thank you for your support. Now I have all the evidence I need. Now I've taken too much of your time already. I will go to the guards and see this monster myself. Thank you. Pretty sure it's right. Okay. I was gonna say, like, even if you can't cut your arteries, like, that still doesn't seem nice. Take a look. Is this necklace any good? How pretty. A happy, dreamy smile blooms on Adele's face. Next moment, however, his eyes widen and a huge bead of sweat covers his forehead. Then, I should go. Kimo gulps and gives you a wary sideways look. Thanks, Barog. You've done me a great service. I already know how I shall repay you. I'll make you a bow. The best bow in the world. But now I must go. Alright, bye-bye, dude. Enjoy. Oh yeah. Back to Kingdom building. Not a doctor, I'll take my word for it. Ra, 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 ra. Throne room. I should visit the tavern, see if there's anything going on in there. A great Irish. Alright, let's rack someone up. Are you ready? Are these trader agreements worth doing? I mean, they're probably gonna be worth it at some point, maybe. I could have him go there, and then I can rank up someone else for now. Like Tristan. I don't do them really. I'm just gonna do it. Just have it done. I'm just doing it just to have it done. You know, I might just buy the BP, yeah, for sure. Missing Ambassador was a failure, and that was a success. Nice, good job. That was a failure. That was a success. Nice, good job. That was a success. Good job, good job. I think they unlock certain things if you do certain ones. Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna do them, because why not? Sauna skills as a counselor. Yeah, I don't care about anything to do with the sauna. Oh, I should have sent her to do that. Port intrigue. Runaways. Run away, little girl. Run. Sure. Good luck. I believe in you. 31%. Sounds good to me. 25% chance. Easy peasy. You can do it. I believe in you. Barrog, the situation has become rather fraught. A group of mercenaries arrived in our lands to seek a better future. They banded together for safety. Some have been hired by our merchants as bodyguards. Alas, their manners are low, and the locals are prejudiced against them. They fight more and more often. The peasants want us to banish the mercenaries from the city. The merchants expect us to protect them, regardless of the peasants' complaints. If you ask me, we mustn't surrender to hatred. This matter should be resolved peacefully. Draw from the treasury to finance more guards. They'll put an end to the clashes. Nothing's going to change if we simply choose sides. We must mediate, though this takes money and will force peace. Sure. I'll just listen to him. Whatever money we spend on new guards, it'll be worth it if it prevents any more blood from being spilled. True, Tristan, true. Much true, big love. I guess we're just leveling up a person again. That's... we'll do the general. It's been a while since we did anything with Amiri. Find the thieves? What the hell, Sikke? One stealing? Failure. Success. Disaster. A -5 to espionage? Oh god, that's awful. Jesus Christ. General awaits you, okay. A band of thieves operating in the kingdom. We need to immediately find out who was behind the theft before the most sellers. I assume we get to hear about this here or something. There's been an incident, Barrog. A border patrol got buried under an avalanche in the eastern mountains. They're trapped and they won't survive. Some of the soldiers want to go rescue their friends, but the mountains are still angry. They're just rumbling, and the stones are moving. I can hear it even from here. Amir shrugs coldly. Big Kellish appreciates a helping hand, but when the mountains are angry, you should flee. When someone finds bad luck in the mountains, they cannot be saved. They belong to the spirits. Mess with the mountains and you'll die. Unless you want to bury your whole army under an avalanches. Just forbid the rescue mission. It's dangerous and foolish. I'm not risking more fighters for the sake of others. You are wise. Their destiny is already set. We'll raise a toast to them and remember them forever. The same for the ones that die tomorrow. I think I should have chosen the other one, but I don't want to like upset Amir for something so small and meaningless. Oh, and about Morhalan. I reported his crimes to the gods, however, someone must have warned him. He escaped. He has eyes and ears everywhere. I'm afraid your personal warden is the only one who can find him. Charlon is shaken by the righteous anger. I pray to Torag not to let him make more mischief before the guards find him, and I pray you don't let him go unpunished. Arrest the Morhalan. Hunt for Morhalan. Sure, go find him. To the warden. So I'll send the warden after him. Alright, that's a 16. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. I need to increase my espionage. I'm gonna spend money on this. We'll roll that in 80%. I should probably have leveled him up though instead of sending him in there, but hey, whatever. Damn. Oh. Well, Tristan, you can do this for sure. Miri seems pretty good at this, so go do it. I believe in you. Sure, whatever. Storyteller man, you can probably go solve this. And hopefully there's still someone I can rank up. If there isn't, I'm gonna be sad. Wait, so how do I find those Desna thieves? It doesn't really, like, say anything. I'll go see if I have to leave the castle for it, I guess. I'll just Google it, actually. Let's see. By Desna's Paths. By Desna's Paths. I just need to figure out if this is like a random event thing or whatever. Oh, it's a quest I had. That was a kingdom event. I didn't even pay attention.
I will guide.
By Desna's Path. Problem. Oh, okay. Yeah, 85%. Hello again. Hello. Hello, a minute. Why did I leave? We were supposed to do rank someone up. Hello. Er det flinke gutten? Er det flinke gutten? Er det kjekkassen? Alright, rank up. Grand Diplomat. She's rank 5 though. It's rank 4, so we're doing Octavia first. Actually, I think we'll do the Diplomat because Octavia has way better, like, natural skill. That's a success, of course. Success! Espionage, thank you. Disaster! Well, that happens. Triumph! Success. Success? Nice. Armag was affected by the cursed sword Uvinirban. The curse was the source of his madness, but somehow it also showed him the truth. Then in it he found the strength to fight against the lies that surrounded him. The nature of curses is truly amazing and rewarding. Careful study. This research increases our understanding of the nature of curses. We have one curse left. One curse left to go. We'll probably just do right away. Grand Diplomat, Equals Wrath, New Priest of Abadar, Experiments, the Strategist. Luck, Amiri. Jubilos. I'm just gonna boost him so he can have a higher chance to succeed at stuff so I get more espionage. Berog, our friendship with Ramisaran has borne the fruit of poisonous tree. The spies have infiltrated our ranks and distributed Rasmir tears to our servants. The powerful drug that strips the user of all willpower, to say nothing of honor and judgment. Many of our subjects are already deep in the throes of addiction, willing to sell our goods for next to nothing just to get another dose of the drug. It is time to put an end to this. These people fell for the drug. They jeopardized our kingdom's safety, and they must be punished. I suggest to strip them of their position and their possessions, and bequeath them to their successors, who will hopefully be individuals of stronger will and moral fiber. We do not delight in severe punishment, but indulging their vices and then financing their treatment from the people's budget, that is a bridge too far. Ladies from the stations. Hing the drug addicts. Training. Sure. Perfect. All those spineless drug fiends will be right where they belong, at the end of a lonely country roads. Worthier candidates will take their places. Hey, friend. Yeah, a few drugs. Just a little bit of drugs. Bum 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 bum. Jod, please go do this, to this. Take me home to the land where I belong. Question mark. With the shark. We'll do this. Or I get pissed. Alright, let's see. Arrest Morhallen. I'm wondering, Master Strategic promise that T-Short of War, like a failure. Drink it up as a failure. You Priest of Abadar. A Triumph, a +3. That's awesome. Success. Flash of Fanatics. Competition. And the Missing Ambassador. We got this again. 50% chance sounds pretty good to me. 31% chance sounds pretty good to me. 40% chance sounds pretty good to me. And a 65% chance sounds pretty good to me. I probably can't rank anyone up now because I probably sent all of them to do stuff, but what can you do? So now we're looking at Pathfinder a bunch, but I don't really know what's going on, but I want to support the Endaline. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Listen, it's no worries. Usually when I play these like super long games that are a bit like narrow in their interest base, that's usually what I expect. I don't expect people to watch this for like 160 hours. Especially when it's such a long game and like what you do is usually a little bit like can be a bit tedious, especially if you don't know what's going on. But I'm doing good and this game has been fun, so I don't know what this lizard is still though. And please accept this humble gift, my final gift to you. She has rejected me. She will not listen to my pleas. My work has no sense anymore, just as my life. I shall bid you farewell and leave these lands forever. Do not despair, I'm glad to see you back. We'll think of something, I promise, but for now you must go rest. Kingmaker shrugs, as you wish. Did they even give me anything? I do enjoy the voice acting though, thank you. I try my best. They didn't even give me anything. Alright, we have to go arrest the dude, right? Moran caught the wind that he was about to be arrested. He was able to escape the suspicions. An edge of the north Narmarches, we must hurry. Yeah. Direction check, thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. When I Met Your Bear Mother, episode 22. I don't know. I don't know how long we have left of the game, but I don't think it's gonna be like omega long. Just because I've said this before, but it's just like I've explored everything here. The only place we're missing is literally this place, and then like so we're kind of running out of places for this game to take place. So I think we're approaching something akin to a an ending. Not like within the next like 10 hours, but you know. Soon TM. North Gnarl Marches. Oh, here, Portisada. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They going ham. I don't think I'm gonna. There's no way this is gonna be a hard fight. There's 0% chance that it's gonna be a hard fight. Stop. Why is Octavia not doing her job? Oh, because he just at a distance, of course. Hello, love. Morhallan looks at you apprehensively, but his voice sounds confidence. Greetings, your highness. I see that my humble efforts to escape your observant royal gaze seem to have miserably failed. Well, that's be alright. It remains for me to make you an offer that you will find hard to resist. What are you suggesting? The very same thing that I offered all the other over-meticulous hunters and prying gods. Gold, your highness. All that I managed to save and scrape up over my life, rest assured. A very substantial amount. You wouldn't reject an offer like this just because some naive spring chicken decided they want to pay justice. What a disgusting offer. You will be brought to justice. I can just take the gold from him when he dies. Help me, lads.
I need inspiration.
Here. Bye-bye. Oh. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Just do this. Oh my goodness, what did you just do to Pushka? Excuse you, sir. You win, the jail is better than a grave. What about your people, huh? Your people haven't surrendered.
Cannot hide from me.
Damn, that guy was pretty tanky. What is he doing?
Repent!
It's like every turn is like moving slowly away from me. Hello? Oh. Okay. Jesus Christ! That's a lot of lizard folk skins. Oh my god! How many lizard folk did this guy kill? To be fair, it does seem like a pretty lucrative business, I'm not gonna lie. All things considered.
We're going to the north Narmarthith. We got a lot of stuff done today. This was a surprisingly like effective stream. Wait, not you, Kimo. Carl. Parallel. Moralan is under arrest. He's patching quilts in a prison cell right now. I hope he finds enough light in his soul that he can someday see the graveness of his crime. You can't slaughter intelligent beings as if they were beasts and make clothes of their skins. Carl stays silent for a few seconds and then shakes his head. Even now that it's over, it's hard to believe that the evil act really took place. Thank you. I could never have brought Morhallen's crimes to light without your support. Now that he's in jail, I might return to the capital. But you know what? I've quite gotten used to the air here, and I have wonderful neighbors. Fate has brought me here, so be it. I'm staying. Especially since I've begun making sketches for a unique piece. And another relocation would only delay its creation. Right. Go, 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 leave. All right. Oh. Oh boy. Thank you. Alright, they're all busy doing that stuff. We can rank up the treasurer. Megavanen. Triumph. The Westerns were using the pistons that halt the nation of foreigners, great for the praise in the Verasian camp near a shrine of Desna. Success. Failure, it happens. Triumph? Disaster. That's not good. Treasure wants to see me. Curator needs my help. Brazen Thieves. Sentinel. Sea Dragons. Maybe skills as a treasure. Yeah, do this for sure. We're pretty much done with curses too, that's pretty cool. We got a lot of stuff done today. Okay, Mega Warren could have helped with this one, but instead we'll just send Ekondayo to see if we can deal with it. Sure, for 4% chance, works for me. 65% chance, that's alright. We should have time to go deal with that camp at least before we have to call it quits today, depends on what Varn has to say here, I guess. Your Highness, I beg your advice. I too was a baron once, so I know full well how difficult it is to rule the Stolen Lands. This is a land of pirates and bandits, where the shadowy sort deal in stolen and smuggled goods. Now that you've brought order to these lands, this trade has surely decreased, but not as much as we would like. One might call it a boon. Lawless captains bring in their fortunes here, but it's worth remembering that their money is covered in blood. Should we become their partners in crime, or should we instead establish a proper customs and expel these traffickers from our harbors? The shadow trade must be put to an end. I command the establishment of proper customs. Sure. Once we expel these traffickers, our domain will no longer be seen as a safe haven for pirates. Were I ruler, I should do the same. Well, there's a reason you're not a ruler, because you couldn't do it. Hey, Lindsay. Lindsay's cheeks are burning and she's raised her voice to nearly yelling. They've gone too far. Just listen. Two-handed swords of gold and dragon skin robes. Is this where our taxes go? What blatant lies?
Plus, you're talking about money that isn't even theirs? Lindsay calms herself and addresses you more formally. Hello, Barog. I was out shopping for... Is that from in-game or is it in real life? There is an ink and I saw a boy distributing newspapers in the market. I read a headline and almost burst out with outrage. I even thought of buying one to show you, but I wouldn't want to spend a single coin on the cheeky scriveners. Lindsay stands for a while, tapping on her shins, then continues. We shouldn't follow the example of the monarch who would close the newspaper, fire the editorial staff, and burn all the issues. That is exactly the sort of response that would prove to your subjects that all the gossip in those papers is true. What are you barking at? We'll meet all the accusations by issuing our own newspaper. It's a good thing we already have a printing press. The river freedoms guarantee freedoms of speech. We will not interfere. I demand the newspaper shut down. What is there to explain? Execute the slanderers now. Sure, we'll do this. Lindsay slaps herself on the forehead. Of course, how could I forget? That's the perfect solution, Barog. We'll fight their nasty and distasteful stories with our own truth and beauty. I even know a decent editor. Oh, I got the achievement Opportunists. So, so 100 Opportunity Kingdom events. Nice. Mim, you were just here. You were just here. Finally, I have a belonging presenting to your highness. Mim is the best, isn't she? Honor of death. Oh, is that her special items? That's like her special thing. This ring has a very negative energy resistance 20 and ability to cast Breath of Life spell once per day as a 9th level cleric. Strength and ability to cast Bull Strength as a wizard. Oh, we should just give this quiver to Akondaio. I think there's another quiver too somewhere. I don't think I sold it. Maybe I did. Forget about it. Dreamer Smile is a master item, okay. Doesn't seem bad, it's just like... I haven't really taken much negative energy, I don't think. A little bit niche. I guess I can put it on if I go into like a negative dungeon. Traverse into a dungeon of negativity. Economy, we have improving economic status, which we'll do when we can, and we have customs. Ah, that's really nice. Customs is going to be very, very nice. Oh, we had that one upgrade I wanted to do that I don't think we did. Or did we? It was like the, it gets like, he rerolls the dice or whatever. Maybe we already did that? Oh no, this one. Oh, we gotta do that with Akondaio. The second we can. That's a really good one. This is about plus 15 max dex bonus. That's pretty good. Where are these Death Knight people hanging out? Oh, here. Well, the Death Knight Thieves, I guess I should call them. Armor I meant for max dex bonus to AC, not plus 15 in dex. That would be wild. Yeah, I got what you meant. I was picking up what you were putting down. A dark-haired, dark-skinned Veracian stands before you wearing an expensive but rather road-worn doublet. A leather belt, a dusty baggy pants, tattoos that look like cuneiform writing wander up the man's neck and onto his cheek. The Varasian is holding a deck of cards, springing them from one hand to the other with a faint rustling sound. The stranger looks at you askance, squinting and sneering with the corner of his mouth. Look who we have here! My regards, your highness. Join our circle. Call me Sandu Starling. Who are you and what caravan is this? Are you talking about my family? Sandu nods at the others. We are Starlings. Your highness, we are from Varasia. We live on the road, travel the world. We heard that life here is easy, so we decided to come see. Your family includes the elves and halflings. One's family is not just the ones you share blood with. Yes, I have sisters and brothers, but Starling recruits are not my kin by parentage, but by spirit and conscience. Every one of our caravan is as good as family. And if someone has pointy ears or hairy feet, why should I care? I'm looking for thieves who robbed a few of my subjects. The evidence says he's one of yours. Sandu examines you with his eyes. So, your highness, we're nomads. So it's alright to blame all the evil in your lands on us? Listen, I have no wish to be your enemy, but one of your companions stole something, and this is now hiding in your camp. Sandu gives you a long look and sighs sadly. Fine. We have a little brother. His name is Lori. A halfling. He came to us 6 months ago. He's a smart fellow, but willful. He's good with his hands and thinks fast, but he decided to put his talent to ill use. We caught him stealing back in Gold, and almost lost our heads because of the little rat. I told him last time, we Starlings don't do such things. We may not much respect the law, but we live by our conscience. Lori just nodded, like he was agreeing. But your presence here means he's up to all his old tricks. That must be why I haven't seen him around lately. I'm sorry I didn't tell you right away. I was hoping I was wrong to suspect him, but truth be told, none of ours would do these things, and I'm not his mother to cover for him his whole life. Sandu stands upright. Listen, your highness. I know where he might be hiding. I might have a hiding place. He hinted at such a place, but I pretended I didn't understand. But it's our business. Family business. Don't send your soldiers after Lori. The Starlings will deal with him, and will return what he stole. I give you my word. There won't be any more thefts here. The Starlings will track down the rotten rascals themselves. Fine, deal with your black sheep as you see fit. Thank you, King Barog. I still hope Lori can be reformed. He's a good lad. He just got some bad ideas about money. And your highness, you really are just like the people say. You're not torturing people for no good reason, and leave them free to live their wits. Who would ever have guessed I'd say this, but I like this king. You're traveling, and where have you been? Sandu lets out a brief laugh. It's easier to say where we haven't been. From Sheliax to Numeria, your highness, we walked all over Aviston. Numeria is not the most hospitable place, is it? You're right about that. The man scratches the back of his head. I've been to many places, seen many things, but I saw such things in Numeria as cannot be believed. The Starlings have no business there. What the hell did you do in Sheliax? Thunder wrinkles his nose. Truth be told, it was not what but whom. You see, the Starlings stand for freedom. So sometimes we visit lands where this freedom is being trampled. We pick up fugitive slaves, and when we can, we get down to business and free someone. Wait, so the Starlings are the same caravan who picked up Jace when she escaped? Sandu nods, please. That's right. The poor thing had it tough on the run, with shackles on her feet, but we nursed her back to health, and so she turned to Desna. She believes it was the goddess who sent us to her. Why did the Starlings leave their homeland of Varisia? We walked all the roads there many times and eventually became bored, and so we decided to look further afield, to see what's going on out in the world, and we got carried away. You have interesting tattoos. The man runs his finger along the lines of his neck. Yes, in case you don't know, it's a hereditary trait. Some races have tattoos even in birth. No one knows why. My mother told me that I was born with only small streaks on my skin, and now look, I'm covered in wisdom that no one has yet been able to decipher. I have no need for dirty tribes in my kingdom, Jesus. May Desna keep you safe, your highness, and thank you for not keeping your distance. With such a king, I could even start to believe in law and order. I don't worry about scoundrels like Lori. We road people keep a watchful eye on our own brothers. We got the achievement Friend of Many. Succeed in 3 Kingdom as Companion quests. What that means. Alright, we have to call it quits here really, really soon. We can probably go level up at least one more advisor, and hopefully we don't get sucked into 86 hours of cutscenes following that, or like dialogue. And then we can set Ekondio to do his thing. And yeah, it's gonna be great, I think. I'm starting to feel like a real ruler again. But I'm probably gonna be thrown into a new side quest like very, very soon though. Unless if we're just waiting for the curse, in which case that would be very nice. Then we have a lot of time to level people up. Well, an okay amount of time, I should say. Rank up. Curator, and this dude, other is Brazen Patrols. Plus economy and stability. Nice. Why not? Thank you so much, Dongle. Much appreciated, buddy. Are you winning? I'm winning, yeah. I would say so. How you doing, Mr. Dongle? Forget about it, yeah! Forget about it, Tartuccio! Calm down, okay? It's a video game, calm down. Hey, spaghetti! Where is Tartuccio? He's somewhere. He's somewhere being his sort of Tartuccio self. Doing Tartuccio things. Walking around like he owns the place, eh? Alright, let's see what happens there. Runaways was a failure, it happens. Disaster, okay. Okay, Kondayo. Disaster! How do you guys do this? Success, okay. One person at least managed to do something valuable here. Alright, Kondayo, please do this. Thank you. Oh, I have to do this with him. Oh no. When was the last save? That's bad. Sea Dragon. I could have said other people to do things. I wasn't paying attention. It's whatever. Damn, she destroyed this thing. Maker Varn is done. Oh, and all the missions are. We didn't fail anything. It's the Gabagoo. It's in a place. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. We had something for Maker Varn, right? I just can't remember what it was. Didn't I have something specifically new for Mega Varn that would make him way better at this thing? Mega Varnen. Oh, this one, yeah. This. Alright, we can send Valerie here. She has a 40% chance. We can send Lindsay here. She has a 75% chance. We can send Tristan here. He has a 61% chance. We can send Ekondio here. Has a 45% chance. Wait, is Ekondio doing another thing? Oh no, I helped him with that. And we can't send anyone here, so this doesn't matter. And nothing else matters. 40% chance. 75%. 61 and a solid 45. I don't want to buff this, but sometimes we get like really important events. I'm just gonna like leave that for them. Oh, yeah, we can't rank you up. We can rank Octavia up. We can rank Amiria up. Amiria is rank 5. Octavia is rank higher than 5. Tartuccio, but he's a greaser? What is a greaser? Success. Triumph. Okay. Success. Success. Alright. So far so good. We have no more curses left now, which is really, really nice. We can do this at some point. I don't care about doing it right now, though. The treasure of the ancients. Nook is confused. Okay, let's do this audiences. Then we have to. Have you heard Grease with John Travolta? That's what a greaser is. It sounds familiar, but I probably haven't seen it. Chief, I've got a concern. We had a good battle with Numeria. Our soldiers fought and died as brave as Khalids. Our glory is great. Like everybody knows, the best way to get glory is to defeat someone who already has it. You need a bigger army. There are many mercenaries in the city trying to sell their skill. I don't trust them. They fight for their purse, not their general. If the enemy bribes them, they'll stab us in the back. Then there's just more of us to execute. It's best if you draft the locals instead. They won't be very happy about it. After all that happened, but let your people have to learn to stand up for their own land. Unrest state versions. Oh man. All American movie. Yeah, I've heard of it. Those guys who wear grease for their hair and wear leather jackets. 50s biker dudes with fronts. Yeah, I got the image in my head. Actually, it's not necessarily wrong, right? But troubled. That's fine. Your subjects are confident there will always be someone to protect them. So like me, I'll explain to all the craven idiots what's going to happen if the Khalids reach your kingdoms and aren't met with an army. I should probably be careful with doing too much of that. Because now, like, my place is in unrest and if something more bad happens, that's super bad, right? Notice he's confused. You notice what seems like a leather rag in his hands. It smells faintly of sulfur. So you finally decided to show me your favorite piece of underwear. A series of light chuckles travel across the room. The sort of goblin doesn't react to your joke. Nook remains frozen as he stares at the cap in his hands. He seems surprised and uneasy. Was once mine. War in the village. King once ripped it off my head, beat me across skull and face with it, then used as wipe rag and hit me again. Thought was lost long ago. What is it doing here? Nook looks uneasy. It's a challenge for ruler of tribe. The king has come back for me, but Cap looks strange, smells strange. Why now? He glances around. Where it come from? Goblin come here? Drop it off? What do you mean challenge? Nook takes a deep breath. When goblin in steel lands fight for tribes, they fight over big, best hat. Hat like crown, but not ugly and shiny like yours. This is challenge, another tribe. He swallows. Maybe he hear of our allying. Think he can get back crown by fighting me. Nook looks confused, well, more so than usual. And one of his ears begins to twitch, but how he get power back? He finally shrugs. If in kingdom now, probably cause a lot of trouble. Then we need to stop him. Nook nods, then leans down, then with a shaking finger turns the cap over. On the inside you see a small map scrolled in red. He show us the way. We meet him where Lamashtu Shrine were. We need to come together, you and me, rules of challenge. As you glance at the map, you both are surprised as the leather cap suddenly alights burning brightly, then crumbles to ash on the floor. That's not ominous. Nook is silent, staring at the ash. He says nothing. You've never seen him this worried. You decide to give him space, but keep the challenge in the back of your mind. Oh! Is this like a special item? No, it wasn't. Stupid crossbow. That's a crossbow that Lindsay has already, I think. We can give the second one to Tristan, though. Give me the exact same item you've already given me a million times, thank you. Okay. Well, I guess we know what we're doing at the start of the next session. That mentioned her spell once a day. Oh, that's not what Lindsay has. She has the ankle breaker. Okay. Sure, enjoy, Tristan. Here you go. A brand new crossbow just for you, my friend. Precision and the ability to cast summon monster 5 spell once per day for 9 rounds. Did I give Constitution to someone that should have Dexterity? Was that Lindsay? Oh no, it was Ekondio. But that's a +4 though. And also, Ekondio would never have time to cast this thing. Can anyone else benefit from Constitution? Let's see. Constitution is only the Warden. Alright. Well, that's where we're gonna call it quits for today. Perfectly on time. Next time we'll go deal with that. There's a new Nook Nook quest, which I assume is gonna be the last Nook Nook quest, which is nice. And then we just continue upgrading until our days run out, I guess. I think that's what we're, like, working towards right now. But I think we're doing pretty decent. We're doing okay. Let me go grab a dog, and then we'll say our goodbyes, and we will meet again. Kirby. Halla. Alex ut. Bra. Vi får gå som 1 sekund, ok? Skal bare slutte ut her. Boop. Alright, friends and family members of all of planet Earth. Every last one of you. Thank you so much for being here today. Love and appreciate all of you. Hope that you guys had a good time. I enjoyed myself. I think we made like a lot of progress today. We did like no... I guess those things are kind of main story related, I guess, but we didn't know like super main story stuff, but we did a lot of kingdom building, and I think we're making some really good progress in that regard, which is really nice. But yeah, I'll be back normal time. I'll be back on Tuesday, normal time, 18:00 normal time, 6 p.m. GMT +2. Schedules on it to stream in your local time zone. So if you want to check that out, do that. Feel free to follow the stream, join the Discord, all that good stuff. We'll head over to Mojo today. Today, you get no thanks from me. I'm done with being bamboozled by your word wizardry. No, thank you. Oh, I just typed that in the wrong browser. Alright. Hell yeah, raid messages, of course. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Thought you guys had a great time. Thanks for the stream? No, thank you for the stream. And this right here is a Doge son. A very cute Doge, as they call him. I need to edit the red message so I don't have to like manually do the every time. There we go. I should also gift a subscription to Streamlabs. How do you know it's not just CGI? Would a CGI dog do this? I don't think so. Alright, love you all. Thank you for hanging out. See you all in a couple of days. Keep fighting fast. Bye-bye.